Yes, it is today being another day, round of 32 clash on the final day to decide who will actually make it to the final. It's a great day, a great moment, and the atmosphere is very good for footballing time. For these two sides, they are going to get onto the final draw as it is. So they being the 31st of July 2025. Amazing time, amazing moment for the Warriors Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. Let's just let you know that 4 matches will be played today, but the first match of the day will be Young Striker against Unification FC. And here we are to give you the very best and vital and comprehensive information of what needed to bang on while we talk about the game of the round of 32. And this is just a great time, a great moment for the match 45, match day 12, and the first game of the day. Amazing time, amazing moment. We have the team list of Young Striker, Sweno Taiwo Mumini. And that is actually the goalkeeper Van der Sar by Nick Tijani Afiza, number 23. Aminu Mohammed, number 6, 18. Leadi Kabiru Idris Abdurrahman, number 16. Number 5, Emmanuel Peter. Number 8, Okudu Favor. Number 7, Inode Yusuf. Number 10, Thomas Jr. Number 20, Toib Abaji. And the front forward, number 11, Emmanuel Sampson. A lot of cross of player right there talking about the starting lineup. Amazing one, amazing indeed for the Sun Young Striker. How much more they can get in the amazing time? Young Striker Unification right here in an orange kit in a full touch of black. Right here today we have the presence of Yison Rashid and Kon Christian Sweno Adedayo Unifade Ambali Uzechuku Eri Adebambo Atedimechi Rashid Amid Tijani Aziz Amzat Pelumi Abolade Ayomide, and on front is Ashade Imale, who scored one of the goals in that game as the one against Airline Allied Football Stars in the round of 64. Amazing time, amazing moment for every viewers right there. This is Zorda Sport 247 Naija. We'll give you the very best vital and comprehensive information as it is about a journey to the main draw, talking about the One S Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. The match officials for today's game Ojele John Temitokwe Kusoko Sikiru Abubakar Jima for Lashari, and also the FIFA retired, as the match says, Ogumoyiwa Jelili. That is just about the game to be uploaded. Right there is between Young Striker against Unification FC. Young Striker right there with yellow and blue kit, as against Unification with orange kit, as the game started just around the corner. The last time out in the round of 64, Young Striker just making judicious use of the opportunity, as well as Unification FC won against the Allied Football Stars. Will go to nothing, courtesy over Shadi Mole striking that encounter. Now the feet of play. That's an on it now. That's a great one. A chest level pass from the number 10. But it was an offside position. Free kick for Unification FC. That's a free kick launcher. That's good idea. But 12 now talking about that's a free kick for Unification FC, an advantage for them to move and progress over the final third. And the free kick has been upward. There's the challenge for Fonders. What a great one for the goalkeeper. Lost the ball straight to the number 20. Toib Agbaji. Agbaji Toib. The youngster number 7. Inafi Yusuf. Tijani Hafiz, a roll stall. Now an infringement on Tijani Hafiz. And a free kick there for Young Striker. Young Striker FC. With too much of young players. Tijani Hafiz been put on that process of getting into the middle of the pack to make progress for the turnaround. Kabir back to the centre back line. It's too much for the centre back to actually get in all of the ball. 16 for Unification. Back to the number 14 jersey. They're trying to create something in the middle of the park. Dispossessed the way back, Baji. Now, movement again now by Yusuf. Baji gets in on the ball. Did you chance for them to get something? But the goalkeeper was just a tease. A concrete stone. Start right away to the centre back line. And the centre man, Shadi Mole, scotted from that position. Back to the number 5 jersey. Manuel Peter was slow with that, and that's an advantage for them. Should be aware of some certain errors can cause some damages. That is strong by and a free kick taking. That's a red card sent off. What a way to go. That is actually a dangerous position. The number 18, Liadi Kabir, has been sent off in the game. Just an early one of water. The first straight red card for Young Striker. Liadi Kabir, after that challenge on his opponent, has been sent out. There's an advantage right there for the team in orange kit. Unification FC, free kick for them. Was not too happy with that decision. That is what he caught when you caused a stoppage in a great attacking prior. And free kick for Unification now. Tijani Aziz, number 10 jersey. As a young striker has been reduced to 10 men. Courtesy of data. Contata. And a severe one indeed. Free kick. Johnny Aziz, number 10. Body number 4 took it well. And this is it for number sir. Talking about Swaying Utaiwa Mumini. And pass the ball away to a corner kick for unification. And much more they could get from these. As a 10 man, I just few minutes as the game goes by. Corner kick, take it. And a great header from the number 9. Shadi Mole cut up by the goalkeeper. As an instant, for Swaying Utaiwa Mumini, the goalkeeper for young striker. The down to 10 men, how much more can they get to Charlie survive the. That's a great pass from Akbaji. Not too much of distance needed by the defender. Talking about the right back. Couldn't connect away with his own teammate. Akbaji number 20. Starter so well by Yusuf. Back to Akbaji. Connect well. Dispossessed away, get the ball once again. With a great outer piece. That's Johnny Hafiz. The trace. Back to the goalkeeper, Swaying Utaiwa Mumini. Lost the ball to the middle center of park. That's a count block there from the defender. There's an advantage for them. Number 8 Chelsea, a good favor. A good favor! What a great stop hit there from the defender. Who could be able to stop a good favor. Offside. Free kick taking. Very quick one from young striker. They're trying to create something and not even playing. Town with Danta, 1 man down in this game. There have been somewhat of confidence displayed. So in a moment, the goalkeeper launched the ball to the far side. Headed away, but couldn't get it done. With a rescue mission. This is just a lack of communication there. A great job. Progress made to rescue that. Away for unification. Throw in for young striker. Unification. The great one. Swaying Mumini, the goalkeeper. That's too much of a dangerous one, but confident display. Right from that position. The striker trying to find the reform and get away from that red card given to the number 5 jersey, Emmanuel Peter. The advantage for them. Let's see what it takes to pass through this Gentile defender. Very confident display one. And a great one from that number 4 jersey. Talking about Abdullah Anas. That's magically doing well for his side. Got kick to unification start right there. A centre back line one. Could be able to launch the ball on the doors. But we're connected by the number 11 in far side. Amazing one, couldn't get that hold of the ball to his own teammate. Gets in much of the possession back now. Unification. Johnny. Dispossessed away from the number 7. Connected. Not too much more of the ball has been utilized so well in the middle of the park by both sides. Just much more agile. And changing some waves of the ball away from each other in the middle of the pack. Trying to young striker. Young striker with the long one. That is another Yusuf. With a long range one, and this is just a center head. Have a chance to make it another timeout, but the blockage was there. I'm not shot to make that pressure down for unification. They're still at batting now. This is amazing time for them. Unification. Marshall to send that away. A party. Free kick for unification. in the middle of the park. Starter is Tijani Aziz. Tijani Aziz got the ball back from the number 15 jersey. Fadi Ambali. Now Imali Ashadi. Tijani Aziz. Connected away back to Sweden Momini for a back pass there by his own teammate who launched the ball so high, headed away by the centre back line number 4 jersey. Abdullah Anas. There's it. Great one from Yusuf. What a great Anas. Tijani Aziz couldn't get rid of the ball much too well. PI is down, but the play is on. A good favor. Turning around against 1 or 2 players. How much more can I get this? This is just yet the boss. Couldn't get it done. But the defender was just well to stripe. What a great connection. This is just him. Yusuf. Going for unification. They aren't playing much far-fetched from the town to 1 man. Playing just like as it was in the kickoff of the game. The confident display was just too much for the side. How much more they could get stretching themselves in this game. Fadi Ambali. Back to Ambali once again. Number 15 jersey. Connect with Ashadi Mole. Ashadi Mole now. Who scored the last goal? Talking about how they catch to this position. So in a moment with a back pass. Launched the ball so. Still in the own yarn so far. Yusuf. Yusuf to Baji. Number 6 jersey. What a great one from young striker now. Talking about Aminu Mohammed. Tracy Abdurrahman. Back to the centre back line. Tijani Aziz. Rose tall to the middle of the park. Now Yusuf. Connection this close to Akbaji. Akbaji now blocked away by the number 15 jersey of Unification. Akbaji with another chance. Send the ball straight to Yusuf. Yusuf getting off the ball. Couldn't get rid of it. And that is surely a free kick for Unification. It's just a motivation display from Akbaji to Yusuf. And the far hand side of the field for young striker. Let's do team. Just 1 goal in the round of 64 against their respective opponent. Ashari Mole with a throw now, getting all the ball back and to another. Ashari Mole to the 18-yard box. How much more Ashari can get? The ball is out, and that's a goal kick. Not giving a breathing space from the defender. Talking about Trace Abdurrahman. So in a moment, Van der Sar, very tall one. Goalkeeper for young striker. Launched the ball to centre back. That's a great head out there from the number 10. Connect with the good favor. Now the number 6 Aminu Mohammed. That's a great disposition from that position, but an offside flag is up to connect the number 10 jersey, Thomas Jr. On a free kick for Unification FC. But team won 1 goal to nothing. But team won 1 goal to nothing in the round of 64 clutch. And before catching on the appearance of this round of 32, fast throwing now. This is an advantage for Unification. Unification! One defender was just at ease. Very much well to get that done. Still in the pole position, number 18 jersey. Slot the ball right. What a great run from Yusuf, who fight it out but couldn't get it. Tijani Aziz. Back to his own teammates. Starting by the goalkeeper, Okon Christian. Okon Christian comes forward. What a great one from Okon Christian. Okon Christian settle for something there. What a great outing. But Akbaji wasn't patient enough. As Okon Christian has left his goal line, goal area. Just for him to be more patient, could have scored a goal of the tournament. Right from the middle of the park. Throwing now to Unification. Trying to the number 14. Rashid Hamid. Back to Fawaz. Long range one. Tijani Aziz is connect that away for poor position for unification. Shadi Mole. Number 9 jersey. Crankly gets in on top of knocking sticks. Couldn't pass through that Leandro Kabir. Number 18, Shadi waiting for another cross. This is just another chance for them to pull through. What a great way to go. Sway the moment he kept close, the ball couldn't cut that. It was just a great defensive masterclass from Idris Abdurrahman. Now Tijani Aziz, another chance to be something here. What a great clearance, still in position, unification, setting for something here. A bright goal though, but deflection was well cut. Kind of kick for unification, was very well worried. How much more could that shot? Couldn't pass down the defenders over. The team in yellow and blue jersey, young striker. Gonna kick now for Unification FC. All eyes on the 18-yard post now. Shadi Mole. Number 9 jersey was right there. What a great way to send these away from good favor. But still in possession. Unification. Unification! He has more chance. He has more position for his teammates. But decide to level the ball away from the goal. That's a goal kick to young striker. Launch the ball. Far outside of the way by the number 6. Now, Unification pressing more challenge here. Tijani Aziz. Launch the ball away. This is Shadi Mole. Couldn't get rid of the ball. Now, foul there. That's an handball. A free kick to young striker. Liadi Kabir, number 18. Start back to the Tijani Aziz. Launch the ball so well. The chance for them. Offside flag is up to connect with Thomas Jr. The second offside position for the number 10. Thomas Jr. for young striker. Free kick well taken by Unification. Ashadi Mole trying to create something in the far outside. Let's see what it got. Ashadi Mole. Shadi Mole settle for something here. And this is just for Sueno to come close together to go to favor. Start from Sueno. Settling a great one pass to Yusuf, from Yusuf to Agbaji. Agbaji number 20. Agbaji to Aib, who then left the ball for Thomas Jr. A good favor was there. A good favor, very dangerous player. Was still at ease. What a great way for them to settle for something. Blocked away. Another chance. And they settled it in the back of the net. It was actually the number 6. Aminu Mohamed. What a goal from that position. They have more chance in that, but the connection was well connected by Aminu Mohamed. What a great one. 10 men, but yet they are waiting for the fight to be over. They're getting much of the power and energy to put through in this game. 1-0. 70 minutes of game played, and that was it. Young striker won. Unification FC now. That's a great one. That's a great response to that awful red card to Emmanuel Peter. A quick one in this game. And force of the kind, talking about the round of 22, the first red card. And a straight one indeed. Currently is 1-0, young striker leading courtesy of that effort from Aminu Mohamed. Not too much there. They needed a response. How much more could they get? What a way to go there. Long kick. And a try in for young striker. Fast throw to the centre man, Tijani Hafiz. Back to Abaji to Aib, who then launched the ball straight to Thomas Jr. Thomas Jr. couldn't carry all of the ball. Like challenge and bring the space, not given by the number 7, Yusuf Agbaji. Couldn't carry all of the ball line, the defense line. Lack of communication there. That's a chance for Young striker also. As the depth water actually crossed door. Agbaji stopped that. Conceal of the number 18, Liadi Kabir. Amino Mohamed. A good favor in that position was 12 utilized. A good favor at last. Getting much in the edge of the boss, but couldn't get it through. A good favor, just wanted it. Unification as they keep knocking. Unification keep making some errors in the first line. That was a corner kick to young striker now. The energy was very full in percentage. Even down to 10 men. Thanks to a good favor without creature. Talented display in the forefront. Corner kick now. The goal scorer got the ball from Yusuf. Back to Yusuf now. Yusuf sending the ball to the 18-yard box. Blocked away. And it was a blocked shot from Tijani Aziz. Out of the way by Emmanuel Solomon. Very way blocked. They needed a response. How much more can they get from here? Stoppage from that position. The centre back line was well fed. To Ibagbaji, number 20. Back to the number 18, Liadi Kabir. To Ibagbaji, back to Tijani Hafiz. To Ibagbaji once again. It was just a no destination kick to Okon Christian, the goalkeeper. Unification. Starting once again from the centre back. What a created from Toi Bagbaji to Thomas Jr. It was just wasted off for Bota. It came on indeed to the starter for Unification. Right in the own yard. Unification still catching things in the wrong side of as it was. How much more they could cut in this game. What created there. And a great clearance from the number 16. It traces up to Raheem. Still fighting it out in the middle of the park. A tug of war there. Toyi Bakbaji. Back to Thomas Jr. Toyi Bakbaji once again. Yusuf. Toyi Bakbaji. Just settling to get some certain position. A good favor in that position was very dangerous. A good favor at last. A good favor. And that's a push. A good favor with start fight to finish. Setting up his own teammates. Could have been on the second goal in this game. But a foul and a free kick for Unification FC. Unification need to be up to par in the defense line as a good favor. It's a threat to them as the game goes on. Shadi Mole cutting that away from Toyi Bagbaji now. Unification waiting for another cross. It's Shadi Mole. Shadi Mole Rostol. And there's a shot for the defense line. To quicken that away. Trace up to Rahman. Aminu Mohamed launched the ball so high. Still with down to 10 men, and this game haven't been able to get much shape as they wanted. Talking about Unification. Now they're trying to create something from the left hand flag. How much more time they could get? That's a great cross. He has been doing superbly well. And that's a foul there on Tijani Hafiz by Ashadi Mole, number 9 jersey for Unification. Free kick for young striker. Right in the 18-yard box. Suinu Taiwo Mumini, the goalkeeper. Number 12 jersey. Launched the ball to the center circle. Actually headed away for Unification. Tijani Aziz. Connection for the number 6 jersey. Talking about the great middle of the park. What a great one for young striker who has been putting up to par in that position. Yusuf. Back to Mohamed. Go to favor. Try to fight something out there. And that's a throw in for young striker. That's the gamekeeper taking on a young striker. The 1-1 goal to 19. And the round of 64, the first substitution. And it's to unification. That was the last time out for the number 6. That's number 8. Is on for this game. Chile Batino. Number 8 was being substituted on in this game. Now, another chance for Mohamed to pull it through. This is just a catch one for Thomas. But Yusuf, a connection to Akbati was very lost. A few seconds of that. Mohamed. Now back to Idris. To Johnny Hafiz. Connection to Ibakbati, who lost possession. Johnston through mate. That's a great one. And this is just it. Ashade Imole with a chance for him. Ashade Imole. But well blocked. And that's a goal kick. Thanks to Tijani Hafiz, who stood up to par. Not giving a breathing space to the goal scorer. Talking about the last game in the round of 64. Ashade Imole will strike the effort for the team as the one against Elite Football Stars. Goal kick for young striker. The Trace launched the ball right in the center circle. Out of the way there. But under number 11 jersey, Yusuf. Ashadi Mole. Connection disclosed from the number 3, Tijani Hafiz. Center. About a throw in there for unification. Fast throw. Tijani Aziz, number 10. Just need a cross. And this is just what they need. Ashadi Mole. Should have just wait. It was clamoring for a corner kick. That's a reflection. But the goal kick has been ordered by the center referee for young striker. Idris Abdurrahman launched the ball. Mohamed cover up for young striker to cut that throw in. Just few minutes to the end of the first half, 26 minutes. And Naija always in favor of young striker. A good favor. Rose tall again. A good favor from the far side. How much more they could get? A good favor. He tried to the side, blockage. And a clearance done by the number 4 jersey. Unification. Driving off from there is young striker to Ibakbati. With the connection display to Yusuf in the 18-yard box. This is just it. What a way to go from defender. The number 8 jersey was just at this. Talking about Tile Batino. Corner kick to young striker now. To Apache. Starts away for Yusuf. Yusuf to Akbaji now. Lost that position. Return that there to the number 16 of Unification. Now Unification progressing more further. How much more they could get from here? Let's see what the connection is. 1-2 passer from Ashadi. No breathing space given by the number 18 Liadi. That's a throw into Unification. Fast throw from the number 16 to number 14. Just very close on the far hand side. Let's see what it takes. Couldn't get much of what he needed. And a pull through from Emmanuel Samson. That's just it. Not well disturbed. So in a moment, Taiwo, the goalkeeper for young striker. Goal kick started right with Tijani Hafiz. Right in the 18-yard box. Launch the ball high. Thomas Jr. with a chest level display. Got the ball up. And that's a chance for them also to put something here. A good favor has been pulled down. That's a free kick there. A good favor. It's down for a young striker and also player. Talking about a player for Unification. Stood to his feet here. It's round of 32, match day 12. The first match of the day. Match 45 in the Winners' Cup 2025. Road to final draw of the third season of this great competition. Year Community Year Cup Unification are still down to 1 goal. After that great effort, this is a good favor in that position. How much more they could get? A good favor connects with the ball. A good favor to Mohamed. Who lost the ball to the Thomas Jr. Could get the ball. Akbaji was at ease. Akbaji to him. What a good connection! Great one from Yusuf, who ended the ball. Doesn't off charge yet. Great attempt. What a great one for young striker. Good kick. Not well placed. Solomon Samson. A good favor again. Blocked away from that position. Talking about Samson now, number 11. Put the ball through. Connection is closed. And that's what's great clearance for Unification. Ashadi couldn't give him a better space. He's a Trace Abdurrahman. Lost possession in an instant. And that's the first half of the game. It's ended. Young striker, even down to 10 men with a red card, given to Emmanuel Peter. A few minutes to the start of the game. They still keep that spirit of oneness and uniting the front forward to connect with that great goal from Aminu Mohammed, number 6 jersey. And that is what keeps the stance between these two sides, round of 32. March day 45, March 45, March day 12 of this day. The first game, young striker 1, Unification FC 0. And that is what it is. Much more to come your way in the second half of the game. And as one S-Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup on a Sport 247, giving you the live broadcast. Drop your comment as the game goes on. 12, the first game of the day, Young Striker against Unification FC. As it was the first half, it ended 1-0, even being down to 10 men. The team in yellow and blue kit, that's the Young Striker against the team in orange kit, Unification FC. Really not giving much more fight in this game as it was, as they have more edge against the opponent. As the round of 32 clutch, one team will surely be eliminated, and the other will join others and the final draw. This is Yusuf now. Set to for Akbaji, who send the ball taller in that position. Could get it done. That's a roughly bright clearance from the number 15 jersey, and the corner kick to Young Striker. Corner kick to Young Striker. As it was now, mere chance for them, and they have much more advantage to break on with in this game. So far, so good. That's a free kick from Amin Mohammed. Long the ball, so alright, that's just it. The goal kick, the ball is out of the goal line, and it's a goal kick for Unification. Starter in the outside. Launch the ball high. Let's connect to Shadi Mole. Who then turned the ball up to his own teammate, but Baji was just too good to be compete with in that position. Trying for Young Striker. Young Striker cut up with that as a free kick for the Young Striker. Now the throw you need. And they launched the ball so high, couldn't catch much of the ball. This is a chance for Unification to prove something here. Number 11, pass to Tijani Aziz, number 10. Tijani Aziz! The strike blocked by Mohammed, who couldn't give the Britain space for the opponent to actually get any of the chances utilized. Corner kick for Unification. A straight corner kick taken. Faster to the number 11. Corner kick taker. Would the pass one, couldn't get past Yusuf. That is a good favor. A good favor. And the ball was a throw in for Unification. Number 15 throws back to the center back. Number 4, Jesse. Unification trying to create something in the middle of the park. Now, number 14. That's a great one. Blockage from the center man, Idris. Great one and a great move for good favor. Stall. Couldn't get that. And that's a foul there. Charlie Poole, the number 7 jersey. Progress made. Free kick taken by Unification. Back to the number 4, who then launched the ball straight to his own player, who came close to the middle of the park to connect with Tijani Aziz, number 10. Back to the number 15 at the far side. Now they're trying to create some response in this game. What a poor cross there from the number 16, number 15, now number 8. Get it upon it. Agbaji, Toib. Thomas Jr. Couldn't get out of the ball as his decision was tampered with his thought. Now the number 15. Getting the ball now. Waiting for another cross, and they love the ball up. Offside flag is up to actually recognize that Ashade Mole is in an offside position. The number 9 jersey. The breathing space now, pulling the pressure down for the team who lost one of their pair and the first half just early to the kickoff. Number 5 jersey, Manuel Peter, 3 red card offense. Brought down by the center man, number 7. Back to the number 16 in the far side for Unification. Oh, actually get the ball to the number 4. Launched the ball high to the far side to connect with the number 11. Couldn't get it old. Now Mohammed Aminu was just right there for good favor. Who then headed the ball away by the number 8 jersey from 8 to 8. Tijani Aziz. Back to number 4. Anas Abdullahi. Agbaji with a fast reaction from that younger right back. 1-2 pass there. Idris From Idris to the number 23, Tijani Hafiz. Tijani Hafiz, who's too tall to connect with that. This is Ashadi Imole. What a great one. Fast display from Leadi Kazim Kabir. Now, how much more could we get from this? Mohamed. Now, it's actually a blind pass to the number 11, talking about Emmanuel Samson. Now, Tijani Hafiz. What a great one from the number 23. Tijani. Now, dribble away from that position. 1-2 pass. Couldn't connect it. And at last, it was Yusuf. Couldn't go through to defenders in that position. Unification. It's the number 11 jersey. Abolade Ayomide, who couldn't go past through Mohamed. This is Mohamed now. And that's a foul on Yusuf. Inade, kick the free kick just far to that position. A good favor. Now there's a chance. You don't give a chance for this kind of player who was just occupying 8 seconds of the game. A chance to the man with the ball. Who then send the ball straight. Now there's a chance for unification. Achade Male, the man who scored in the last game, has scored for them to equalize. It was just a great response from Achade Male. Number 9. He scored the long goal in the last game for unification against A Large Football Stars in the round of 64. And it's turned down, so that is what is beautiful. Amazing one from the center man, Ashade Imale. 1-1 the scoreline. It was Young Striker 1, Unification FC 1. The 6 minutes of game played, and a substitution about to be taken. Yet that couldn't stop the restart of game. Young Striker 1, Unification FC 1. The game keep getting more tougher and tougher as a Young Striker turned to 10 men. Courtesy of that red card in the first half. Trying to settle for something, but rather a quick response from Unification. Akbaji launched the ball to Thomas Jr. We fight it out with the number 8 jersey. Can't get it through. Yusuf. And then a tug of war with Tijani Aziz. Who then lost the possession. Yusuf now. Back to it. It's Thomas Jr. Who then lost the ball. What a great one. Ocon Christian was 24, the number 2 goalkeeper for Unification. Couldn't get the ball off to Mohamed. Now Liadi Kabir. Dispossessed away. Unification trying to create something here. The goal scorer couldn't connect with the ball so well. But still much more to the ball. But throwing to Young Striker now. To Iba Baje with the throw. Substitution. Number 13 for number 11. Abolade Ayomide. And for Samuel to also being introduced in this game for Unification. A very tactical decision from the coach. Tijani Aziz come to rescue in the middle of the pack. Back to his own man, but couldn't get it off the ball. Now, Young Striker goes corner. Back to a good favor. Yusuf. Back to Mohamed, the captain. Mohamed struck the ball. Very well. Cabrera. It turned the ball. Could have been a distance covered. But the goalkeeper, Okan Christian, come close to cut that. Throw in for Unification. The game is getting more tougher and tougher. As the time keep ticking, there's a foul throw there. And a Young Striker who call the train and reach on. Akbaji. Throw to Yusuf. From Yusuf to the far outside is the number 10 jersey. Talking about number 11, Emmanuel Samson. That was a free kick there. A foul on Emmanuel Samson, number 11 jersey. Advantage for Young Striker. We still need much more in this game as they've been playing so far. But nevertheless, we can see something of somewhat in yesterday cracker. 2 goals to nothing before we actually come out. Without 2 goals to 1, he come back from Collins and win. Now, Akbaji from that position. Tijani Aziz come to the rescue and send the ball straight out. He just for Idris to recover that space away for his own side. Look on Christian. Away the catch wall. Send the ball to the middle of the park. Let's see what it takes. Tijani Aziz connected. Back to the number 13. Who couldn't carry all of the ball? So true. Yusuf. From Yusuf. Tijani Hafiz. From Tijani Hafiz to Liadi Kabir. Akbaji. Yusuf once again in that position. Very much well on from Samson. And that is what Thomas Jr. From that position. Lost it challenge against the defender and does it throw in for young striker. Akbaji. Throws to Thomas Jr. Akbaji once again. Rolls the ball out. There's just an advantage. Could have replaced the header with the ball on the chest level. And send the goalkeeper to the wrong way. That is just far behind that. It was not thinking of such. Goal kick for unification. Christian start. Just the ball ended up with number 15. As the number 4 created much of their ball. Was well utilized. Let's see how much more. He launched the ball straight to Ashadi. Ashadi gets him out of the ball now. In the edge of the 18-yard box. Ashadi. Akbaji there. This is for the number 13. Struck away by Liadi Kabir. What a great defensive masterclass from that. Number 18 jersey. Now back to it. Tijani Aziz with a blind connection to block that away. It was so in a more minute who was left to pick the ball up. The goalkeeper for young striker. Launched the ball so high now for Mohammed. Who was very lucky to cut that over the net. His place was utilized in that position, but all thanks to a trace up to Rahman who came to rescue. That's a throw-in for unification to number 4 Jesse. Who then lost the ball straight to the 18-yard box. Ashade! The goalkeeper was well in place. Swen Womini. Ashade Male. Of Maker. Far decision from the other. A good favor. That's a throw-in for young striker. A good favor number 8. Fighting a talented youngster for a young striker. Fast throw from Mohammed. Back to Mohammed. Waiting for the cross now. Mohammed throw. That is just it. The goalkeeper could have got this. And that's an empty net. That's a goal. Not disconnection whatsoever. It was just a lack of concentration from the goalkeeper and the defender. What a great one. A tap-in needed. And it's been done. Not too much of time needed to score that. And that was just a great tap-in. 2 players down now. And the medical attention was well needed. That's a great goal from young striker to return back to their lead. That is Emmanuel Samson. Number 11, Jesse. Actually make the tap in after that this connection. From the goalkeeper to the defender. Number 10. Talking about Thomas Jr. Still down, receiving medical attention. Substitution for the number 9 to replace Thomas Jr. Basit Balogo. Call up for action for young striker as the number 10 Thomas Jr. couldn't continue the game after that coalition. Stick 2 goals to 1, young striker 2, Unification FC 1. That is one piece. Escape keep on foot. Manny Gafshama is set upon as the game goes. also. Four up high in forefront. Super logo for young striker. Okay, man. Shadi. Back to the number 15. Tanya sees good guardian of the ball, but eventually came to the rescue to the number 16. On the touchline now. Getting much of the ball, but couldn't get much over the balance situation in the forefront for unification. We're down to 1 goal now. Chelsea come close, trying to build from defense line to the number 4. Who was well further. The captain on the side, launched the ball so high to Ashadi. To a shot for the goalkeeper. They shot in, the ball in, and that is what a great goal. Goal for the number 4. Surprising one. What was he thinking? Swain Utaiwo Momini. What was he thinking? It was the number 4. Anas Abdullahi, who actually picked the ball up in that position and send it to the back of the edge. 2-2 now. Young striker 2, Unification FC 2. 2-2 the goalkeeper was thinking. Swahili, we got the lead very few minutes ago with a tap in from the number 11. And now came Scottina, the equalizing goal. It was the defender, the mastermind, the captain. The number 4, who was just like Michel Alozia did for Nigeria against South Africa in the semi-final of the Women African Cup of Nations. Now the goal score 13 to the scoreline. Still getting most of the ball is Unification on the far side. How much money could get? Ball the train. Figure of young striker. Not actually having the time to spend with their leader. That equalizing goal. The opponent. Still far outside. Throw in for Unification. Trying to settle for a final minute scoreline, which will be a victory for them. As the advantage of that 1-1 down will be utilized. Let's see how much more they could catch from that position. Shadi Male camped in the middle of the park from that far side. This is just it. A great clearance from Mohamed. Now the man who just replaced the number 10 jersey, Masit Balogun. Wrong destination from the number 13, Utuka. Still to send the ball to the opponent. He's off. As a throw in for Unification. The fast throw needed and has been got in. This is Achadi Imale. Walker created that former Tijani Hafiz. Abaji to him. A good favor. We haven't seen much of the first touch from the new player, number 9 jersey. Now tall striker, the young striker. Yadi Kabir to Mohamed. Mohamed to a good favor. The Colombia yellow the ball. That was how much more he could get to kick. So put it on a free kick for Unification FC. Unification with a free kick. Striker 2, Unification FC 2. They say referee trying to make some less well length for the number 15. We're trying to waste much of the time before kicking off the free kick. Very last shot. That's Yusuf. Come through for that. Mohamed. Back to Idris. Idris Abdurrahman. A great run from the number 11. A good favor in that position. A good favor. Very dangerous one for a good favor. Would they love the ball away? What a chance for them again. Blocked by the number 7. Can a kick for young striker. A good favor was a top performance for his side in that position. couldn't clear his way away from that equalizing goal and restore the lead for the side once again. Corner kick. Aminu Mohamed, the first goal scorer for young striker. There's just the first touch. Talking about the header for the new man, number 9, jersey Basit Balogo. With the ball high, goal kick for Unification. Okon Christian, starter in his own yard. I'll send the ball to the far hand side to the number 16. We'll then launch the ball to Ashadi Mole, number 9 jersey. Shadi Mole shows the well as it again. Offside flag is up to Kota. Ashadi Mole in the offside position. Free kick for young striker. The young striker got in the free kick, got swaying 1 minute. The goalkeeper actually calls the leveler for the opponent. About a few minutes ago in the 36th minute. As was under giving us the best of his best. Talking about the free kick taken out to a throw-in. It's feeling more and more disappointment. Throw-in. Number 4. The goal scorer set to for something else. Leadi to Sueno. Confidence one to Sueno now. The creator Agbaji, number 20. Agbaji Parker to Tijani Hafiz. Back to the goalkeeper Sueno, who launched the ball so high. Basit Balogo. Free kick for Unification. That free kick, the man who took his toe to the leveler. Number 4 jersey. Yellow card to the number 4. Who left out his Chingard. Without being worn on the field of play was yellow carded. And that is the younger Unification defender. Number 4 jersey. Now number 10 Tijani Aziz. Waiting for the number 16 to get the ball to the 18-yard box. This is Achari Mole. Then it was Leadi Kabir and Mohamed. Who then make a judicious use of Anash Yusuf. Unification trying to create something from the far hand side. Beat his man. Apache would then lob the ball up. Now Sueru coming close to push that away. No connection from there. Leadi Kabir now. Basit Balogo. Connection well to a good favor. This is a good favor. 1 on 3. Let's see what it is for good favor now. A good favor struck the ball. And that's a corner kick. No man very close. No player very close. But yet he's trying to make an effort with the shot and goal. But being plucked away. Corner kick for young striker. Young striker with a corner kick. Straight to the Tijani Hafiz. Cut that up. This is shows 2 on 2. Did it start 3 on 3 now? How much better could get? What a great one from Idris. A good favor with the fighting power. And that's a throw in for Unification. Wasn't happy with that decision. A good favor. Number 12 for Unification FC. Settling for Shadi. Imale number 9. The man who created that chances up front for his side. Back to defensive masterclass. Number 8. Trying to beat from defense now. Unification FC. Still tossing the ball. Left to right. Tijani Hafiz. Offside flag is up on the free kick for young striker. To call that number 15 upper in the running through from Tijani Hafiz pass. Still have much more game to go today. As today will be the final round of 32 clash. Utility Sport will face Vaccine Pro. So we'll have another match with Dosi Joseph FC against Power of the Cross. And Wasola FC will be the last game of the day against Soccer Cardinals. A good favor. With a great connection with the ball. Ogudu. We're going to send the ball straight to the number 11 jersey, talking about Emmanuel Sampson. Now Yusuf. Yusuf connection with Akbadjano. And that is the corner kick. Substitution there. And the instruction of Lion Adewale, number 19. To replace Balogun Basit, who was just replaced so far. Don't know how much more tactical approach the coach, but his touches was not felt. The technique was not there. Maybe that is why the coach of the side decided to actually replace him. Coach Kosokowa Eid. The shot is blocked away. Idris come close to rescue of that. Couldn't get the ball. Connect on to. And they launch one. Sueno once again. Sueno come with a 50-50 chances. And that's a throw in. Sueno. The contact is down now. Sueno Taiwo moving in, the goalkeeper who stood tall away from his goal line to serve some retro for the side. As he comes out with a child is Imole number 9. And it's down. Medical attention needed on Sueno. Mumini Taiwo, the goalkeeper for a young striker. Not too much of that call. Who actually make some sort of thought on how he felt. I haven't considered himself as an error-prone goal for his side to get them down from that lead from 2 goals to 1 to 2-2. Young striker 2. Unification FC 2. The round of 32, the first match of March day 12. March 45 of the Winners' Cup 2025 Year Community Young Cup. Now don't forget to drop your comment on the comment section and subscribe to our YouTube channel. And share also to your neighbors for the exciting moment and the third edition of this competition. Road to final draw. 16 teams needed. 4 will also be put through and 4 will be eliminated today. Throw-in. The game has been restarted with a throw-in from front side. Yusuf couldn't give the breathing space and the train again to Unification FC. Long throw needed. That's great from for Liandi. A put it through to the one of the 18-yard balls. Was run headed away by a good favor who chased away from the center park. Nice, the number 16 for Unification FC. Back to the number 4, the captain of the side, who then launched the ball straight to Agbaje area. Agbaje headed away. And the throw in for Unification. Fast throw to the number 4 now. Now seems they're feeling the little disconnection from the number 5 as they miss. Spurt of touch. Sueno launched the ball. Emmanuel Samson. Kurunga given a burning space in that position. And they're trying to build something from the defense line. Unification FC. Number 13 jersey. Back to the number 16. Throw into Unification in the position. Fast throw from 16 to 13. We launch the ball away. Now we have Leandi. Kabiru. Dispossessed away from that position. Now a chance for Unification. Unification struck! No destination from that position. But the destination was just an off-target situation. Could have tried to fall to the 18-yard balls and settle for the back of the net. And possible a push more further in goal to restore a great lead for the side Unification FC. Goal kick been taken, launch on the final side. That's a great connection from the number 11 for a young striker who got a favor, fighting it out in the position of the center back line. Was very calm and confident display. Actually put down to the number 16. Launch the ball up now to Ashadi Imole, number 9. Without connection displays. This is just the time for the number 12. Who could have stood tall to manage his own situation in that position. Unification trying to create something here. Back to the number 15. Who is looking forward to cross. And he did so well. Ashadi! What a great one! A slight miss in that position. And that is the final whistle who could have been a deadline. of the goal struck by Ashade Mole. And his full-time draw. Young striker 2. Unification FC 2. And straight to penalty. That is where the decision will be made on which of the teams will be able to join other teams right there when we talk about the round of 32 clutch. A great time, a great moment. We've seen somewhat of how much more this game has gone. We have some crops of teams who have been able to push it up away from the round of 32 as they celebrated how much more time felt from these two sides. Will it be the orange side or the yellow team side will be able to jubilate and celebrate themselves as they push on to join Divine Praise. We'll actually see off Video 99 FC 2-1. G Innovation also will be in the final draw in this competition, Winners' Cup 2025. Ikorodu City alongside 36 Lions, Inspire Academy, Isaacs, Nat Boys, Ekans FC, Vimo Energy, Africano FC, Brighton FA, College Edwin FC. As much as first slot to be taken on today, as one of it is the game right on your screen. The position of play has been decided. How much more time for these two sides to settle off something? How much more for them to get the penalties struck in the back of the net? And who will be the savior of today? As penalty is a game of luck as it says. This will be the third penalty shootout in the round of 32. The first one was Ikorodu City against Melody FC, 1-1, and it ended with 4-2 penalties. 36 Lions also get that game with I-Class 1-1 at full time before winning at penalty shootout. 36 Lions. Let's see how much more they got with these two sides. Young Striker FC against Unification. Both sides won their game, 1-0 respectively. And is the penalty shooter now. Swaying Wumine, the goalkeeper. For the penalty shootout. How much more time can I get to also record a goal via the penalty shootout for his side? Unification. Ashadi Mole number 9 against Swaying Wumine. That is it. Ashade Mole Crawford comes in display from the fans as he send the goalkeeper to the wrong way, shoots the top right corner. That is 1 goal to nothing. Unification 1, Young Striker 0. That's his number 6 jersey. The player who scored the first goal for his side today, Aminu Mohamed, against Okon Christian. Aminu Mohamed sent the goalkeeper to the wrong way. 1-1. Okon Christian couldn't have much time for the decision making as the goalkeeper was sent to the wrong way. 1-1. Unification 1. Young Striker 1. Anas Abdullahi, the man who restored the parity from Dante Mikel Alozzi's strike against Sueno Momini, the tall goalkeeper. Anas Abdullahi against Sueno Momini. Anas! And he put the ball up! What a way to go for Anas! It mixed up penalty! Oh no! Possibly a calm one for Sueno, because it was a strike who got the game to become this much tighter. And as Abdullahi lost the penalty for Unification, still 1-1. And now for Yusuf, number 7 jersey for Young Striker. If he scored this, It will be a lead for young striker in this encounter against Ocon Christian. The player turned goalkeeper. Yusuf! It's 2 goals to 1 now. Young striker 2. Unification FC 1. Ocon Christian happens to be a footballer. Possibly might also have a lucky to be a goalkeeper. In the round of 64, he was a outfit player, but today he was given a chance to be in goal. But haven't been able to caught any penalty of the opponent at all. 2 penalty strike, 2 penalty goal scored by young striker. Young striker 2, Unification FC 1 via penalty shootout. Now, this is the number 13 against Sweden Momini once again. What a great one to send Sweden in the wrong way. Very well caught up, trying to encourage his goalkeeper, Ocon Christian. It's 2-2 now. 3 penalties taken by Unification. 1 penalty missed. Now the number 18, Liadi Kabir, who has been more perfectly doing well in the game so far, with the 3rd penalty for his side, young striker. A 3rd penalty against Ocon Christian. How much more recognizes Liadi Kabir and for Ocon? And for young striker, Liadi Kabir shows a well placed. Ocon Christian couldn't move to the right way, but the wrong way. It's 3-2 penalty. 3 taken by young striker, 3 caught right. Now it is number 16. Osechuku Henry. To the scoreline. Young striker still out the edge in this game. The 4th penalty for Unification against Sweden Momini van der Sar as they caught the goalkeeper. Osechuku. And he scores! It's set for a right direction and the goalkeeper pick the wrong way. Still 3-3 now. And this is the turn of Emmanuel Samson, number 11. To put another time out for his side. They have not missed any penalty so far. Can they get these in the back of the net against Ocon Christian? Emmanuel Samson, number 11, for young striker. With a penalty, a chance to push up the lead for his side. A way to go, road to final draw, Winners' Cup 2025. Emmanuel Samson, and he scores! That's a great one for Emmanuel Samson. He pulled through the back of the net. The Unification have missed 1. And the opponents have not missed any. If this penalty was missed by the number 7, that means young striker will be able to edge out and eliminate Unification FC in this encounter. Number 7, possibly looking forward to get this done and dusted is Sweden Momini. Nothing to fear about. They've missed 1. How much more they could miss? That is justice, and that's the final whistle. What a tragic great penalty taken. And it's the lifeline. We have saved not Sweden, but a lucky one indeed for the young striker. They lost out the way. It's 4-2 penalty shootout as it was the 3rd penalty in the round of 32. And that is a great one for young striker. Down to 10 men, but yet the fighting spirit is up high. Just for them to have been able to move away from round of 32 and secure that great slots for the round of the final draw in the Winners' Cup 2025. What a way to go it is. The scoreline 1-1. Talking about 2-2 scoreline in the final full time. And it's 4-2 in the penalty shootout. One penalty just left out for young striker, but two mixed by Unification FC. And that is what it is. Great one, great time for young striker to have been able to get away from this round of 32. As the next game on will be Young Utility Sports against Vaccine Pro. Amazing cracker in the round of 32, March 12. Second game, the part two of this will be handed over to Lushala Debayo to be your man in the commentary stand as the second game come on force. I remember myself, Abiodun Ogunbayo for Warners Cup 2025, Young Community Year Cup, and to that one, all thanks to every viewers and every listeners. Don't forget to drop your comment, and don't forget to also subscribe to this YouTube channel as the game goes on.
Continues in the next game. Utility Sport FC taking on next Vaccine Next Pro FC, and the two teams are out on the turf as they will be navigating their way into the group stage. This is the last day of the round of 32 as teams have been booking their place in the next round. Earlier we saw a game that just ended, and the team just been eliminated, and the next moved on. For Utility Sports, they are sporting jersey red, predominantly red color, as Vaccine will be wearing blue on black. So let's quickly run through the team list. Let's run through the team list. So Utility Sports sporting jersey red predominantly, and with a little splash of blue. As goalkeeper Christopher Michael in goal, Tangod Aloba jersey number 12, Udoyechi Jose in jersey 17, Emmanuel Ojo jersey number 30, Udoyo Emmanuel jersey number 5, Vincent Gideon in jersey number 2, Charles Eze jersey number 15, Christopher Peters jersey number 9, Shemere 4 in jersey number 4, Suzy Kenneth in jersey number 8, and John Ogbu in jersey number 7. For Vaccine, we are sporting predominantly blue with black shirt and white socks as Aliu Dodo in goal, jersey number 1, Taiwo Matthew as jersey number 5, Shegun Odudua in jersey number 16, Oladimeji Kodri jersey number 17, Adejuwon Ibrahim jersey number 6, Kamalafe Ezekiel in jersey number 4, Ogunbiyi Joseph jersey number 10, and Kehinde Daniel sporting jersey number 7, Ekene Joseph jersey number 24, and Oyekomi Sulaiman in jersey number 8. The two teams booked their passage after winning their respective games in the round of 64, and they are face to face with history, looking to book another passage into the next round. The center referee are ready. The fans are ready as well. Warners Cup 2025, round of 32. The elimination series final day is upon us. One game down, one game on, 2 more to go. And Vaccine will be getting us started as they will be playing from the right to left on your screen, attacking Utility Sports, who are defending from that position. And there goes the kickoff of this game. Taiwo Matthew with the first ball, losing his to an opponent. His first attempt on goal, flashed there by Odwayo Emmanuel of Utility Sports. So you have goal kick, and the first 3 seconds of this game directed at the Vaccine FC goal area. Quickly taken. Throwing advantage Faxon. With Adonai Emmanuel once again called to duty, sending the ball out of touch. On the right side of attack, quickly taken. Kende Daniel losing possession. Benjamin Adejuwon sending that one out of touch. Throwing utility spots. Quickly doing that as the ball finds its way to the center circle. Good intersection there. It's one-on-one fight between the two players. Peter Christopher losing possession now. But that will be mopped up deep in their half. As Utility Sports continues to keep possession. Peters trapping the ball. Decided to go through the right. A good ball into the box has been stopped as Faxton will take over. Playing deep in the half. The ball is sent out of the dangerous zone. As Faxon continue to mop up defense. But Utility Sport not relenting. Pushing the ball back to the half of Faxon. And the free kick has been won by Ekene Joseph. Early minutes sizing up from the two sides. It's a ding-dong affair as both sides struggles to get the ball on the turf and truly express themselves. Faxon with a good launch of attack. A header from Ekene takes the ball to nowhere. Asks Utility Sports number 5 Odua Emmanuel sends it forward. Locating John Ogbu who controls. Finding Peters behind him. Peters gets the ball 2, 3, 4 passes. A long one it is into the box. Shebere Ofo controls quickly. Has a man to deal with. And he beat his man. 1-2. A fall in the box, but while the referee waves game on. Faxon takes over now. On the far side. Utility Sports quickly mop up things and win the throw-in. Cleverly done from behind. From the center defender, Odoye Shigoze. Odoye Shigoze losing possession now. Faxon winning it. It's a battle for the ball. In the depth of the middle of this game for the two sides. Throwing advantage. Utility Sport FC will be getting the advantage. Thank God Aloba comes all the way from the right back. Sending it forward to Christopher Peters, who handled the balls with his hand. And it's going to be a foul against him. Free kick. Faxon FC. All urgency. Throwing the ball forward now. A header takes it out of danger for Utility Sports. The ball stays in the sky. John Obu wins it. Losing possession quickly. But it's a good clearance coming from Faxon. As the ball finds its way towards Charles Eze, who beat his man and has been hacked down. Free kick quickly taken out the center circle. Utility Sport. Vincent Gideon sending the ball to the far side where Cecil Kenneth operates. And that's a throw-in. No breakthrough for the two sides who are really looking for a breakthrough in this game after 4 minutes of action. Throw-in taken, another throw-in one. Adejuwon Benjamin with the throw-in. Sends the ball straight into his teammate. But close marking from Utility Sport. But meanwhile, a good still away from Kamalafa Ezekiel. But that has been well taken care of by Utility Sport. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Christopher Michael, who does the ball forward towards Vincent Gideon. Gideon playing Charles Eze. A float of the ball to the far side. And Peters who quickly run after that and picked it. A lob into the box. A good header. Straight into the body of Shegun Odudua, who defended it into a corner kick. That's the most ambitious attempt at goal since so far in this game. But Odudua Shegun is there with all of the experience to guide the ball into corner kick advantage for Utility Sport. Dudua plays for the Nigerian Olympics team under Coach Samson Siasia. He's a veteran in the game and is here with his full experience defending for Faxon. Another header from him, but the goalkeeper comes for this. Aliu Dodo with the first touch. Launching an attack. The header drops it for Kennedy Daniel. Kennedy Daniel losing that. Peters. John Obu runs after it. Has a man to beat. But Taiwo Matthew clearing that one quickly. Locating Dodo who plays it to Shegun Odudua. Odudua locating Joseph Ogumbi. The ball stays in their half, but they keep possession. As Faxon continues to push forward, they lose possession now. Thank God Aloba takes over. The ball returns to Christopher Peters on the right. Another lob into the box. Taiwo Matthew once again stands still to defend that. Faxon losing the ball. Another ball into the box. A header takes it out of danger for Faxon. Utility Sport continues to mount pressure. Now they move from right to the left of the attack. Faxon losing possession once again. Thank God Aloba clipped that ball from the air. Good control of the ball from Utility. Charles Eze turns and turns. Wins the ball back. As a man to beat him one. Sends the ball to the far side. Christopher Peters with another cross into the box. No trouble for Aliu Dodo in goal as Faxon picks that one up easily. Now they are starting from behind. Faxon struggles to keep possession in this game. A ball behind everyone. But Christopher Michael in goal for Utility Sports quickly picks that up for Mario Emmanuel to move forward as quickly as possible. Christopher Peters drops deep into the midfield, losing possession to the captain of Faxon. Ogumbi Joseph losing possession now. The ball drops to nobody in particular as Aliu Dodo will come off his line and pick that up for Faxon Next Pro FC. It's 7 minutes on the clock, nothing to separate the two sides, coming all the way from Inspire Sports Academy Arena. As 1S Cup, your community, your cup continues. The final day of the elimination round. Teams looking for space in the next round. Aloba wins that one. Odwanyo runs with it. Locating John Ogbu. Who delay play for thank God Aloba again. Who sends the ball to an opponent. Kehinde turns, but losing possession. As a man in front of him, Ekene comes for him. Ekene rolling the ball off his leg. Good technical play into the box. Can they make something happen here? The shot was blocked, and Aloba won't win it. Aloba looks up and finds his player, but that has been displaced by Shegun Faxon. Shegun gets the ball as quickly as possible. He turns and locates his number 6 on the left side. He's been marked out by Aloba as Utility Sport takes over now. The ball returns to the goalkeeper, who quickly sends it to Admiral Emmanuel, who turns and locates his man on the left back position, Doye Shidoze. The ball flies into the attack now. Utility Sports sending it straight to the goalkeeper. Aliu Dodo, who picks that one easily. His target is man on the right of the attack. But the ball still manages to get out of touch, throwing advantage, Utility Sports. Odoichi Jose with the ball, his head. Go for a short one. Locating Charles Eze. The ball returns to throwing, but this time the advantage has been reversed as Faxon FC will be getting the throwing advantage from the same spot. Utility Sport take theirs. Good clearance. The header returns the ball to the danger zone, and Peters who controls. He misses. Odwayo on hand for Faxon, who locate number 10, Ogumbi Joseph, who turns and finds the ball into space. Good running coming from Oyekami Sulaiman. Decided to go for a shot on goal. Christopher Michael would deal with that one so easily. Ogumbe sending the ball backward. Oladimeji Quadri losing it to an opponent. Utility Sports take over possession. Odwanyo Emmanuel locating Peters, who drops it deep for Aloba to chase. Aloba picks it up, returns the ball straight to the legs of Ogumbe. Ogumbe with Ekene. 1-2 pass between the two of them. The ball finds its way into the box, but a good block coming from the center back, Odwanyo Emmanuel, who has been up and doing in this game. First corner kick advantage Faxing in this match. Oladimeji Ogumbeyi Joseph will be taking that. He decided to go for a short one. Locating his man Ezekiel in the box. A good ball into the area. Oladimeji Quadri is at his block. Ekene with the rebounds as the ball flew over the bar. Another corner kick this time around is from the right corner flag on the attacking side for Faxing FC. Ogumbeyi Joseph changes position, ready to take it from the right side now. The ball's at the center of the area. It misses everybody's head. Utility Sport will take over. Poor clearance as Oladimeji Quadri returns the ball to the half of a Faxing. Little slow build up now. Tao Matthew. I won Oladimeji Quadri. Locate his striker in an offside position. Oyekami Sulaiman. Offside position against Faxing FC. Sulaiman in jersey number 8, the culprit, as the ball moves to the center circle. Matthew losing possession now. Odoye Chidoze sends the ball up. Eda brings it down off Christopher Peters. The ball bounces out the center circle. It's Utility Sport with all of the advantage. The pass has been cut out. Another flag against Faxing FC in an offside position. This time around, Zekene Joseph in an unwanted position. The ball rolls to the other side, where Tango Aloba operates. Peters losing possession. Ogundua mopping it up. Ekene on it. Ogumbi returning the ball to Ekene. Matthew controlling quickly. Akimbade Ibrahim locating Ekene, who loses possession. Aloba manages to put his leg onto it. It's 50-50. The ball bounces. No time as Tao Matthew with that massive clearance for Faxing. And Emmanuel Ojo have to start all over again for Utility Sport today. She does keeping the ball in play. The ball rolls back towards Aliu Dodo. The goalkeeper of Faxing will go to do, but he fails. As Odudu is always on the alert to get the ball out of touch. Corner kick. Advantage. Utility Sports all the way from Ijabode against Faxing from Mero, Lagos. A ball straight into the near pole. What a miss from the goalkeeper. Body referee to the rescue. The whistle is sounded. Aliu Dodo is protected. Free kick quickly taken by the goalkeeper in his own box setting. As the ball floats, the header takes it away from Emmanuel Ojo. Peters to John Ogbu. And a free kick has been won there by Faxing. It's throwing to be taken by Dejumo Benjamin. Quickly taken. Ogumbi looks up and sends the ball towards Ekene. Ekene turns and turns, managing to keep the ball in possession. Giving Ibrahim. Ekene takes the ball back. And the free kick has been won by the Usually built Ekere, who has been brought down there by Aloba as he's holding his nail. Free kick advantage, Faxing FC. 60 minutes gone, 14 more minutes to go in this half. Nothing to separate the two sides. Shegun Odudua will be taking this one by himself. Two-man wall has been erected by Christopher Michael. As 4 players will be defending in the box and 3 players will be expecting the delivery for Faxing. A ball into the box and it has been intercepted into touch by Vincent Gideon for corner kick advantage. Faxing Next Pro FC. Ogumbe Joseph will be taking that. He has been assigned that duty of dead balls for Faxing. Near one, but the power behind that change of the ball into the direction of the goal area was a bit feeble of the boat of number 6, Akimbode Ibrahim. Kamalafa Ezekiel locating Ogumbe, sending the ball into the box. As the ball stays up in the sky, it's been brought down by Matthew for Faxing. Good ball into the area. A good advantage for Faxing to hit and set up something from here. What can number 14 Ezekiel Komolafe do? He locates his man number 6 on the far side, Ibrahim. Ibrahim waiting, locating Ogumbe. Ogumbe returning the ball to Shegun Odudua. Odudua decided to go for goal. Ball is a proper shot come Odudua as a utility spot takes over now. Sisi Kenneth locating Vincent Gideon. Vincent Gideon flares the ball forward, but a free kick has been won there by Faxing FC. Dodwali play the ball straight to Matthew. Faxing on the break. Good defensive work done by Utility Sports. And yellow card will be flashed against the Utility Sports for that act down of Adejuwon Benjamin. That's the first yellow card in this game, and it goes the way of Utility Sports. Free kick just around the center circle. Shegun Odudua sending it to Matthew. Odudua with another lob of the ball. Locating Benjamin Adejuwon, who loses possession now. Utility Sports flying the ball to the center circle. Ekene contest for this. He misses out. Christopher Peters running the ball forward. Locating Tango Daloba on the right side of attack. He sends it into the goal area. Good control from Christopher Peters. He turns and shoots on goal. Good catch by Ali Udodo on the line. The ball bounces. The header stays in the air. The second header takes it away. Good anticipation coming from Manuel Ojo. But Ekene who picks it up for Faxon. He waits for support. He gets it behind him as the ball rolls backwards for Faxon to start from behind. The goalkeeper locating his man on the far side. Oladimeji Quadri. Oduduwa now with the ball. Who loses possession quickly. Aloba controls the ball. Vincent Gideon. Gideon still keeps it and started to go backwards. Where his goalkeeper is waiting to pick that ball. Christopher Michael returning the ball back to Gideon. Gideon locating Charles Eze. Who draws deep to collect and losing possession now. Faxon takes over. Matthew locating Dimeji. Dimeji. That's a poor one coming from number 8. Oyekami Sulaiman, who sends the ball into touch. Throwing advantage. Utility Sport. We've seen 44 games played in this competition. And we've seen 17 teams in the next round. 12 booked their spots after winning their second game. The remaining 4 were the semi-finalists of last year's edition. And we have 3 more slots to be plugged with the remaining 3 matches. And one of them is what we are seeing as the TTT Sport takes on Faxon FC. Still goalless. Nothing to separate the two sides. 23 minutes on the clock. We saw a game that ended in stalemate earlier and penalty was used to separate them. If the situation remains the same here after 60 minutes of action, then it has to be decided by penalty shootout. But meanwhile, they still have enough time to change the situation. Utility Sport with the free kick. The rest of the advantage. Can they take it? The header takes it out of danger. Taiwo Matthew sending the ball for another corner kick. That's the 3rd corner kick for Utility Sport, and all has been played from the left corner flag. Definitely, it's a pointer to the far, the most potent attacking side of the 2 wings for Utility Sports is the left. Utility Sports throwing more men in the box. All 9 men apart from the captain for Faxon is in the box as well. And there goes the ball. It rolls ahead straight, almost diving straight into the net. But nobody is connecting that as the ball bounces across the goal line. Still Utility 0, Faxon 0. But Faxon will play that. Matthew sends the ball straight to the head of Aloba, who knocks the ball up in the sky. The ball stays up. Peters controls, cannot get into Ogbu as Matthew will send the ball forward. Odwayo Emmanuel locating Vincent Gideon. Gideon locating dangerous Sisut Kenneth on the far side. But no nonsense defending from Adejuma Benjamin. Sends that one out of touch. Advantage Utility Sport. Throwing quickly taken. Susie Kenneth cannot keep up with that as the ball runs out of touch for a goal kick. Advantage Faxon FC. Quickly taken. Akimbode Ibrahim locating Ekene. Ekene returns the ball to Akimbode. Akimbode losing possession now. Thank God Aloba sends the ball straight to the goalkeeper. Aliu Dodo controls it stylishly, dropping it for Shegun Odudua, who gallivant the ball forward, locating Kolmalave Ezekiel. Ezekiel turns and runs, getting the ball backward, where Akimbode operates. Kolmalave sending it to the far side, Odudua picking it up. He looks up, as a man to beat, sends the ball to the far side. Finally, Oladimeji Quadri locating his man, advantage taking. Can Faxon maximize this. Oladimeji Quadri. Finally, the ball is out of touch. For a player who is down on the turf, a player of Faxing is down really on the turf, he's holding his face, definitely is in pain. You can check the referee having a one-on-one talk with the player there. It seems it was an unprovoked elbow on the face of Oyekomi Slimon via the hand of Christopher Peters. He's up on his feet, and action can continue. The referee will resolve that with a dead ball situation, advantage Faxing. With just 3 minutes to go in this game, Faxing has to get to score any goal in this competition. The play goalless against France and penalty shootout was used to decide the winner of that game. And now, almost 90 minutes of action. They are yet to score any goal in this competition. How many more minutes will it take Faxing to break the deadlock and score a goal in the competition? Utility Sport. Control things in the middle. Last push for attack. The ball stays in their legs. But Matthew will send that one away. Ogunu B sees the ball. Locating his man who has been brought down. Another free kick advantage as Kamolave Ezekiel goes nowhere with the ball on his feet. They are doing everything in their possession to see if they can break the deadlock here. Another free kick, but this time around very, very close. One there by Ekene Joseph. About their best efforts on goal. The best opportunity created by Faxing in this match, if you ask me. Almost 20 meters away from the goal line. This is where skillful players are needed. Good head, good legs. I can see Shegun Odudua there having tactical dialogue with Ogunbi Joseph. Can they deliver this? 4 players standing in front, and he hits it straight into the wall. A very, very weak one straight into the wall. John Ogbu controls the ball, locating Christophers. Ogbu runs into the space. Ogunbi will cover up quickly, and the ball drops. Good defensive work, good recovery rates. Faxing throwing everything they have there. All thanks to Adejunwa Benjamin, who cut out that dangerous ball into the box. Corner kick to Utility Sport. The Facts on the right flank, and that takes their corner kick to 4 now in this game. Still coming to you from the Inspire Sport Arena in Oshodi. 30 minutes on the dot. Corner kick, that's a goal for a short one. Then the ball returns to the boot of Vincent Gideon. Vincent Gideon takes his time, drops it straight to the direction of the goalkeeper. Good catch from Ali Udodo, and that is the last catch of this first half. Faxing FC 0, Utility Sport 0. Nothing to separate the two sides. Match number 45. The final day of the elimination series continues in 1S Cup. Your community, your cup. Coming to you from Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share the link with your friends. We'll be back for the second half. Utility Sports 0, Faxing FC 0. Welcome back to the game as we are faced with the concluding part of this match, Utility Sports against Faxing FC. The players are out of the dugout, definitely. They must have been briefed on what to do as nothing separated two sides. 0-0, the halftime report, and they have to do something superb, better than what we've seen so far in the first half. As qualification ticket into the group stage. Into the group stage is at stake here. One S Cup continues with his kickoff from utility spot. John Obu getting us started. A long lob the ball to the far side. As Faxin FC takes over now. The ball stays in the eye. John Obu contested for that, misses dearly. And the clearance returns the ball to the up there as it has not been able to stay on the top. Finally, the ball finds its way on the top, but the player has been knocked down. It's Shegun to do a big knockdown by Shemere Ofo. And they will just be getting the attention of the medics, I guess. The player is really complaining, despite having his back on the turf. But the medics are there now, looking at what is wrong with Mr. Shegun Odudua. Still the 1S Cup, your community, your cup. Now he's back on his feet. Is one experience at the back of Faxin that the coach Farouk led technical crew will never joke with. He has been able to apply his full experience on his squad, and probably that's why Faxin are yet to concede any goal yet. So the referee takes charge. The dead ball advantage to utility sport. Will quickly place the ball down into his own half. The ball returns to the half of the opponent. Christopher Peters holding up play for his teammate to come. And Vincent Gideon will be the one to push the ball forward. Locating number 17, Ogduye Chidoze. Chidoze locating Tango Aloba. Aloba could not trap that one in play. And the advantage has been thrown to Faxin. Quickly taken, is a throw in. The ball finds its way up the field. John Ogbu locating Peters. Peters control and shoot straight into the waiting body of Oladimeji Quadri. And the final ball has been pushed out of touch. Dangerously high boot from Oyekami Sulaiman, who threw his body onto it. And I don't know whether that will be free kick or throwing. And free kick has been taken against Oyekami Sulaiman for throwing his length too high for that ball. So it's free kick. John Ogbu will be doing this. Decided to drop it at the center of the chance. Is a goal? No! He missed it. Free header missed by Emmanuel Ojo there. The ball drops cool for him. He put his head onto it, but he fails to direct it so good on target. Goal kick advantage Faxin. Aliu Dodo setting the ball up for Shegun. Shegun locating his man on the right side of defense. Ajunwo Benjamin. But cannot keep it in play and throwing advantage utility. To be taken by Odoye Chidozie. Locating Emmanuel Ojo. The ball finds Chidozie back. Chidozie sends the ball towards Peters, who controls and runs. But he has been disturbed. Good defensive work done by Adejuwo Benjamin. He pulls the ball out of touch. Corner kick. Advantage utility sport. Corner kick. Advantage utility sport. Odoye Chidozie with the corner kick from the right flank. He's looking like an in-swinger. He decided to go for his second pole targeted. Good connection coming from Duayo Emmanuel. But the ball is a bit wide. Goal kick advantage. Faxin. Aliu Dodo. Shegun Odudua. Setting the ball up from behind. Faxin with ground build up. Matthew on the far side. Decided to go through the line. That has been intercepted. The ball stays in play. Finally, out of touch, throwing advantage Faxin. Quickly taken. Ogunbeyi will go for this. It's been brought down, and he wins the free kick. Close to the corner kick flag. Faxon are pushing more men into the box now. Waiting for the delivery from Ogumbeyi Joseph. On the far side, one man wall has been erected by goalkeeper Christopher Michael. The ball flows over the head of the wall. But header takes it away. Shegun Suzy Keret sending the ball out of touch. Ogumbeyi will run after it as quickly as possible, throwing to be taken. The ball drops. Another throw-in as Aloba will push that one out of touch. We've seen 5 minutes of action in the second half. Nothing still separates the two sides as Faxon continues to push and push for their first goal ever in this first edition of the competition. Now a drop of the ball into the box. A header takes it up. Faxon. Oh no. That has been cleared. But Shegun keep the ball up in play. Good control coming from Adejunwa Benjamin. Locating his man Kenny Daniel, who fails to keep his feet on the ground. A twist and turn from the two sides. Clearance coming from the boot of Odoye Chidozie straight to Aliu Dodo in goal. The ball finds Shegun Odudua. Odudua sides the ball forward, locating Oladimeji Quadri. But Ekene has been displaced off the ball and is a throwing advantage. Utility Sports. The referee halts the game again, and you can see the way the medics are sprinting straight to the pitch to see what is wrong with the players. The player on the turf, Utility Sports, still holding their own against the Faxon FC. Goalless situation. In case you just join us, this game is coming to you from Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. And it's the second match of the day. Game 45 in total. As One S Cup, your community, your cup continues. The 2025 edition is right here at the Inspire Sports Arena, Oshodi Kappa, Lagos. Throwing finally to be taken by Utility Sports. The ball drops straight to the legs of John Ogbu, who controls. He has a number 2 to beat Adejunwa Benjamin. No success at all as it continues to beat in their own half. Good control coming from Odoye Chidozie. Odoye Chidozie has been displaced by Kenneth Joseph. A chance for Ogumbeyi to move with the ball, and it's good clearance coming from Utility Sport. And the ball bounces towards goalkeeper Ali Udodo, who quickly picks and sends the ball to the right side of attack. Free kick advantage, Utility Sports. The game has been hot once again. Quickly taken, Odwanyo Emmanuel. Straight to the legs of Vincent Gideon. Gideon sends the ball on the far side, locating Emmanuel, Odwanyo Emmanuel. Emmanuel losing possession to Ekene. Faxon takes over. Ogumbeyi sending the ball towards Kende Daniel. He's been displaced, but Ogumbeyi won't win it back as Faxon continues to mount pressure, but in their own half, and they returns the ball deep to Taiwo Matthew, who finds goalkeeper Ali Udodo for another build-up from behind. Shegun Odudua collecting the pass from the goalkeeper. Faxon still that away. Odoye Chidozie cannot run away with it, and it's going to be throwing advantage. Utility Sports. Utility Sports keeps the possession. A change of play. Number 15 returning the ball to Odoye Chidozie, who call for support. He gets it at the center of the midfield. The ball goes out of touch off the leg of Shegun Ododua throwing to be taken by Utility Sport. He drop off the ball forward and a lift into the box. Who goes into it? Is a clearance coming from Faxon, as they've been so meticulous the way they defend in this game. No trouble at all for goalkeeper Aliu Dodo in goal. Ogunbeyi winning a free kick right there at the center circle. Advantage Faxon. Shegun who comes from the right to quickly play that one, allowing Akimbade Ibrahim to go through on the far side. A good control of the ball. Akimbade returns the ball. It's a one-on-one situation. Can they do something from here? Akimbade turns and runs. He runs into trouble and he wins a yellow card. A yellow card has been flashed to number 4 of Utility Sports, Chiemere Ofo, who brought down Akimbade Ibrahim. Free kick. Good position for Faxon. They've had 2 from this position in the first half. Both taken by Shegun Odudua and both taken straight into the wall. Let's see if he can change the narrative with his third attempt from him. And a sub adjustment done there by Faxon, as number 23 has come on board. Famuyiwa Olokpami Odudua struck it this time over the wall, but still off target. Goal kick to Utility Sports. Goalkeeper Christopher touching the ball for the first time in the second half. Sends the ball out. Locating Suzuki Kenneth, who sends the ball, trying to get it over Odudua. But he fly enough to knock the ball downward. Danger not totally averted. The ball drops down into the box. A chance for Utility Sport. But they've been marked out once again by that beautiful network of defense set up by Faxon FC. Ogunbeye wins the ball, returning the ball, strode Adejunwa Benjamin, finding Shegun, who plays it quickly to number 6 Akimbade Ibrahim, who has been just in this place. Vincent Gideon locating his man on the far side. The ball stays on the boots of number 15. Charles Eze losing possession now. Ogunbeye takes over for Faxon, deep in the half of the opponent. The ball returns backward, but Faxon keep possession on the right side of attack. The ball locates Odudua, who has been displaced off the ball. Peters winning possession in the midfield for Utility Sport, who now comes out in numbers with the ball in the legs of Susi Keret, who finds Odwayo Emmanuel locating Peters, who manages to shoot the ball, an attempt on goal, but clearly off target. No trouble at all for Aliu Dodo in goal. Another sub is coming now, but this time is Utility Sports, who are sending in number 20 and removing number 9. Christopher Peters will be seeing Elishaz as Praise Joshua has come on board for Utility Sports. The ball continues to be advantage of Faxon. Ekene holding it up for a moment to join him. He couldn't hold on to that, and he's been brought down. Free kick advantage Faxon. Vincent Gideon clipping down Ekene there. Gideon to the captain. Return the ball to Gideon. Gideon falls again, but this time the referee whistle stays at Faxon. Locates Gideon. Returning the ball to Benjamin on the right. That has been intercepted. Odoye Chidoze doing a good job as the ball finds its way to the half of Faxon. Taiwo Matthew quickly returning the ball On the far side, who goes in is Akimbode Ibrahim, winning the ball. Sending the ball into this dangerous zone. Eda missing. Ekene setting up Ogumbi. Ogumbi set up Odudua. Odudua fly the ball again over the bar. Goal kick taken. Center defender. Odwayo Emmanuel with the ball on his leg. Sends the ball high in the sky. Drops in front of John Ogbu. John Ogbu has a man to beat. He beats him. Send the ball in the direction of his striker. Finally, good touch. Bodudua once again to the rescue. Blocking that near pole attempt on goal from Utility Sports as they win a corner kick. The first for them in the second half. Corner kick on the far side. 6 players waiting for this, and the ball drops straight in the hands of goalkeeper Aliu Dodo. Poor delivery from for Emeria. Ogumbe sends the ball straight to Oladimeji Quadri, who has been doing a lot in this match for Faxon, and the ball locates the new man from the bench. Famiwa Olayemi sends the ball high in the sky. Who gets to it first? It's Odwayo Emmanuel, who sends out of danger, but straight to the legs of Shegun Odudua, who turns and runs, getting the ball back forward. Corner throwing advantage, Faxon. The goalkeeper there sprawling to keep that one in play. Christopher Michael for Utility Sport. 47 minutes on the clock. Nothing separates Utility Sports against Faxon. The deadlock remains the way it is. Which team will break it? We have just 30 minutes to run. But meanwhile, Faxon continues to dig deep, asking all the questions. Also, no avail. The player brought down once again. Quickly taken, action continues now. The ball finds his Oladimeji Quadri's leg, who controls, locating Shegun Odudua, who leaves his duty at the back to search for that almighty goal, returning the ball to Oladimeji, who keep possession with everything but loses finally, and the referee comes through for him after he was kicked and take from behind. Faxon mounting more pressures, but Utility Sports are not ready to break despite all of the pressures. Quickly take it again. Ogumbeyi putting that one straight to an opponent, but he manages to recover the ball quickly, sending it towards Aliu Dodo in goal. Aliu Dodo sends it to Shegun. Shegun locates Taiwo Matthew. Matthew looks up and sends the ball into the opponent's area. Good control coming from Odwayo Emmanuel. And wins a throwing advantage for his side, Utility Sports. Another sub is coming on board for Faxon. Number 8 is leaving the pitch. Oyekami Sulaiman. For number 3, Ogunleye Daniel. Drawing taken after the sub. Good one from John Ogbu. He controls and returns the ball to Tangod Aloba. Aloba runs away from his marker. Sends the ball towards the goal area. But the flag has been raised. It seems the ball is out of touch for a throwing advantage. Faxon FC, who are still looking for their first goal in this competition, by the way. Having played goalless in their first game and have to skate through the lotteries of penalties. It's a short one. Ogumbeyi takes over now. Drops it into the box. A chance. Ekene setting it up. But the goalkeeper drops it. Can it just be it? And it's in. Another block. The defense come through for the goalkeeper. Faxon missing a beautiful chance to break the deadlock. Oh, the final ball finding his way out of the perimeter fencing of the stadium. What a miss! Back-to-back misses with the goalkeeper sprawling on the turf as the defense line of Utility Sports stands still. Nothing past them. All attempt thrown at them was blocked, and the scoreline remains 0-2 Utility Sports, 0-2 Faxing. The ball draws, Massive goes for it, and now a chance for Offer to shoot on goal. He shoots it wide. It's becoming hotter and hotter here. The higher it goes, the hotter it becomes. That's the slogan of football we'll see now. As the two teams are really coming out of their shell to see if they can get a winner. If they can get a winner with just 10 minutes to play here. A goal scored now might just be the decider. And the two teams on the turf understands these clear facts. Free kick, advantage Utility Sports. The boys roll into the half of the opponent, and it's returned to their own half as Utility Sports managed to keep possession. He runs away from his marker. No nonsense defender. Ekene controls this one, holds on to play, still managed to keep it, but Utility Sports wins that one. But a free kick has been spotted against their powerful number 25 Famuyiwa Olayemi. It's looking like a muzzle pull on Ekene. It's looking like a muzzle pull on him, holding one of his holding his leg. Looking like a muzzle of the lower limb. Another sub now. He's limping off. His family well. Olayemi. But it seems Faxing might be forced to make a sub due to the way the player is limping. I don't know, but let's see. And he's the one to be removed. Ekene Joseph will be leaving the pitch. He really tried his best, but it's not enough to unlock the defense of the opponent, and he will be leaving for another player to try. So Shegun will get us started. He sends this towards the player that just come on board, but the header takes out of danger for Utility Sports, who are still battling to send the ball out, but the referee whistle come through for them. Advantage Utility Sports. Moment of respite, no doubt. The goalkeeper takes his time. He decided to come for this by himself. He left his goal area completely, telling his men to take position, sending it up straight into the half of the opponent. A header brings it down as Oladimeji Quadri winning possession for Faxing, but the ball gets out of touch now over the head of Udoye Chidoze, throwing advantage Faxing FC. Throwing, taking, Faxing defending deeply in the half. The ball returns to the goalkeeper. Dodo Aliu controls, return the ball to Matthew on the right side of defense. He beats his man, but the ball stays in a very, very dangerous area as John Obu mounts a lot of pressure on Taiwo Matthew for winning a throw-in for his side. Another sub to be affected, but this time it's Utility Sports. Number 4 is leaving. Shiemere 4 is leaving the pitch. The benches are responding to every minute left in this game Utility Sports sending it to the box. Header puts it up, but the goalkeeper comes through. Dodo Aliu pushing that one out of danger. Faxon takes over. Quadri losing possession. Shegun using all of his experience as Dodo come through finally to pick it up. Faxon going through the right. Good control. Famiwa Olayemi getting Ezekiel to Famiwa back. Famiwa runs at the defense. They've been displaced, but the ball finds its way to Quadri, who turn and shoot straight into the wall of defense there. Good control coming from Joshua. He beats his man, gets the ball forward, but he loses it quickly. Odudua with a back heel. The ball finds its way back into the legs of Utility Sport number 8, who wasted no time and sent it to the opponent unprovoked. Aliu Dodo taking his time. Once again starting in his box. Taiwo Matthew controls. Returns the ball to his center pair. Shegun, who looks up and runs with the ball in the world of his own, sending it forward. A header coming from the center, Odwanyo Emmanuel. Good control. No nonsense defending once again from Odwanyo Emmanuel. But another free kick has been won. This time 25 meters away from the goal area. Advantage Faxon. Free kick number 6 coming to Faxon. 5 played, 5 wasted. Can they make it this time around? Yellow card has jumped and flashed to number 2 of Utility Sport, Vincent Gideon, for decent. All 5 previous kicks by Shegun. Will he be allowed to take the number 6? He's standing behind the ball. Ogunbiyi, the captain, is also standing. And more men are now behind the ball. But it's Shegun and Ogunbiyi remaining. 4-man war erected there by Christopher Michael. Ogunbiyi decided to go for it. The same outcome, but this time manages to win a corner kick. As we have less than 3 minutes to go in this game. The same fashion that before the first game of the day might befall the game here, as the first match of the day was decided by penalty shootout. Corner kick taken. Famiwa runs the ball straight to the goalkeeper. It seems the ball is out of court before the goalkeeper will pick it. And another corner kick has come the way of Faxon FC. Ugumbe will go for it. Takes his time, sends the ball. It's an in-swinger. Shegun controls and shoots. Well directed. Almost hitting target with that one. About the best shot taken from that position in this game so far. But unfortunately, it's off target. A powerful grinder from Shegun Odudua. The goalkeeper, Christopher Michael, decided to go low with the man in the box. Who runs with it on his foot? Tango Daloba sends the ball up. Locating his number 20. Who has the ball straight to the center? A header takes it away. The ball returns to the half of Faxon. As Utility Sport mounting late challenge for a goal in this match on the far side. He controls, keeping the ball in play. But Dimeji wins it for Faxon. Good touch. First touch from Ogumbi. Setting up his man. A chance. Famiwa who controls. Take his time. It controls and turns, sending the ball back to the other side of the attack. Oh no, another chance missed. Another chance missed. Show me Olabayo. He knows he could have done better. The reaction alone from him knows he could have done better. Only him, enough time for him to control before he shoots, but decided to go for a direct shot, but a misguided one indeed. 59 minutes miss there coming from Number 9, show me Oladayo. And he will lose, that means for life. If his team fails to win from the penalty spot. It's ended right here at the Inspire Sports Arena. Utility Sport 0, Faxing FC 0. Faxing yet to score any goal after 2 matches. They won in the round of 64 via penalties against Francis FC. Can they find the same luck in their second straight game that leads straight to penalty shootout? We'll find out very, very soon as we will return for the shootout to determine who goes through into the group stage and also determine who goes home. Utility Sport 0, Faxing FC 0. The two teams are praying. Maybe it's needed. Penalty shootouts depends on the player. That will be taking responsibility for the team as well as a bit of luck for him to find his range. Ulushala Alaba remains my name, and it's a pleasure bringing you the proceedings from Sport 247 Naija. We'll be back for the shootout. with goalkeeper Ali Udodo. Coming for the second kick for Utility Sports. And there we go. He find the roof of the net and sending the goalkeeper the wrong way once again. Faxing 2, Utility Sport 2. It's the turn of Christopher Michael as the two teams are looking for a breakthrough. The rest of the teammates are backing the player who is shouldering this responsibility. And is the experienced Segun Ododoa, who comes out for the third kick for Faxing FC. He plays for Nigeria under 23. Under coach Samson Siasia, he has the destiny of his team in hand. And there he goes, his experience came through. Making it number 3 for Faxing FC. Against Utility Sports, who have converted 2. And now they have the chance to make it 3. Number 17, Udoye Chidozie. Chidozie has had a great game. Will it cap it with a great penalty? That will be answered very soon as Ali Udodo is standing between him and that moment. He sets the ball up. The teammates are behind him. And the pressure is on him. Can he deliver? Dodo going down, coming up. No chance at all. As the goalkeeper sent away there by Vincent Gideon. By Udoye Chidozie, I beg your pardon. It's 3-3. All perfect. Leave converted 6 penalty kicks from the two sides. We are going for penalty number 7. And the big tall man from the bench is coming through for Faxing FC, Famiwa Olayemi against Christopher Michael. The whistle is sounded. Michael put his body onto the line and he saves it. Michael saves it. Faxing missing the number 4 kick. Michael denying Famuyiwa, and the score line stays 3-2 Utility Sports, 3-2 Faxing. Now the advantage has been turned to the legs of Charles Eze. Will he be able to convert and give Utility the first lead in this game? It's coming. Ali Udodo. It's turn of Ali Udodo to respond. We saw Christopher Michael 7-1. And there goes. Coolly converted. Finally, Utility Sports all the way from Ijebu-Ode have taken the lead. They needed to score the last one to win. Provided that Ali Udodo, who had decided to take the bull by the horn, goalkeeper to goalkeeper it is. Ali Udodo against Christopher Michael. If he misses, then Utility Sports will be going into the next one. Ali Udodo, 4-1 Panaka, sending the goalkeeper the wrong way and playing the ball straight at the center. That was Panaka, the first of the kind we've seen in this competition. But it may not be enough. It may not be enough. As the score remains 4-4. And the final kick coming from John Ogbu. If Ogbu can convert this, Utility Sports will be utilizing the tickets into the next round fully. All eyes on John Ogbu. All eyes on Ali Udodo. It's a goal! Everybody runs towards John Ogbu, the hero of the day. Utility Sport 5, Faxon 4. The boys from Mero have been sent packing from this competition. And the Jabubo-based team, Utility Sport, moved into the group stage. What a fantastic end to this very, very interesting game. Even though no goal is scored, but we saw free flow football. And that is what the 1S Cup, your community, your cup, promises, and they are delivering at that level. Faxon Sport go through into the next round, while Faxon sent packing via the launches of penalty. 5-4 it is after the second game. The way it was in the first, the second game also saw penalty. In case you are the type that love to put your money on where your mouth is, a trend has been set already. Just go to 1xbet.ng. Put straight draw on Dosu Joseph against Power of the Cross. And let's see, the odd is huge. You can bet your way to millions if you play. Luchalade will be handing the mic to Ogunbayo Abiodun as Dosu Joseph takes some Power of the Cross in the next game.
As you can see, Dosu Joseph will be up against Power of the Cross. And it's a great time, a great moment to see the addition of one of the team will be congratulated at the end of the 60 minutes between these two sides. The first match ended on penalties, and the second match also. Let's see how much more can we get in this game. I am Abiodun Ogunbayo. We're giving you the very best of vital and comprehensive information. Team Dosu Joseph on yellow and black, and the team list will be the right one to take on these Dosu Joseph. That is the goalkeeper Oguyemi Paul, number 35, Sodobi Oluwafemi, number 19, and also Akinyemi Kayode, number 13, Adram Sonny, number 10, Etunkori, number 5, Aremuridwan, number 21, Ebube Okeri, number 16, Ibrahim Mohammed, number 8, Akindele Ayatu, number 7, Atta Ibrahim, number 2, and up front is Iyola Botimi, number 24. Joseph Shah, the same, who have come all the way to get their slot in this encounter. And on to Power of the Cross, who are on white and red kits. She comes Otanda, the goalkeeper, number 32, jersey. Ibeto Sunday, the left back, number 20. Kutu Seyefa, the right back, number 4. Felix Tenyefa, the centre back, number 16. Nasiru Taiwo, the centre back, number 12. Ekene Akajuku, the defensive midfielder, number 6. Naimeke Basil, the right forward, number 7. Prince Aibami with the number 3 jersey. Dennis Kensley, number 10. Ogoshikodum, number 18. And up front is Victor Okpobokaru, the centre forward, number 9 for Power of the Cross. as they actually get onto this stage with the win against Eagle Star in the round of 64 after the 1-1 full-time draw with 13 penalties taken, 7-6 on the scoreline in favor of Power of the Cross. They'll be facing another better side, Joseph, right here. The Inspire Sport Academy Arena live in Lagos, Nigeria. Let me remind you about how your comment is very useful as the game goes on. If you have any, under the comment section of this broadcast live by Sport 247 Naija. Winners Cup 2025, your community, your cup, and that is all about now. Does it yourself up against Power of the Cross? That is the round of 32, March 47. Just one match to go, as it was about how the qualification to the final draw would be. It is very much well the Sweet Joseph side on yellow and black. Jersey against the Power of the Cross with white and red. For them to have been coming so far for this game, they have and know what is at stake. One team will be eliminated and one team will actually go straight to the final draw. Which of the two sides will be able to get it on? How much more can we get that? It's just a matter of time to decide and know who of this team will be able to move on from this arena as they saw come on. They will be able to conquer. I'm not sure time we'll see. Prince Ayibami, one of the notable players, as the kickoff goes on, scored the long goal for Power of the Cross side. Atai Ibrahim sent the ball forward to Yola Botimi, who then connect with the ball on the far hand side. What a great cross from that position, headed away by the defender. Now, Atai Ibrahim, this is the chance for those who just side. An amazing time. That is a penalty. A penalty. The first just shared from that position. The defender was saying that is not because of the far hand side, that is not right in the position. But the center referee says he actually stretched his hand off to get in contact with the ball, and that is what it is. A penalty for Joseph's side. The first test for the goalkeeper, Shikams Ojadari. And the number 7 will be the taker, Akindele Ayatu. Akindele Ayatu with a penalty. Number 7 jersey to show that it's up for the side. Joseph. Akindele Ayatu waiting for the referee decision on somewhat of an interference from a foreign side, or possibly someone who was caught up in that position and in need of that for the stoppage of this game. That's the round of 32. Talking about the game at hand, March 47 of the Winners Cup 2025. The game which have been one of the main timeout to have got in a slot right here. 16 teams will move forward from round of 32 to join another 4 teams who have been on set in the last edition to make 20 teams. And from there, we go straight to the competition proper, your community, your cup. Another slot right there. You can see in the first game, controversial decision, possibly a red card to the centre back man for the side, and they actually make judicious use of the opportunity. Talking about young striker, the last game that was won was by Utility Sport from Ijebu, Ogun State, Nigeria. Now it is what it is. The start of the game via the penalty on the set. Chance for the goalkeeper and the center to restart this amazing timeout from this beautiful display from that side. Courtesy of Tata defender who have been able to stretch it off and to connect with the ball. And the center referee pointed to the penalty mark. And the penalty being applauded for Dosu Joseph's side. We've seen many more games that have come past by, and today we'll see the last of the round of 32 fixtures. Another game will be applauded, the fourth match of the day. Now the penalty. Akindele Ayatu, number 7, against the goalkeeper. She comes to Chadari. Will be able to get this. And that is just inside the back of the net. What a great goal, 1 goal to nothing. Akindele Ayatu with a strike. 4 minutes from the number 7. Converted it more well and set it in the back of the net. 4 minutes of game played. Dosu Joseph 1. Power of the cross, nil. They needed the power on the cross, and what is what they needed now against the Joseph side, a team who is actually more purported with all the last stake. Ekene Akachuku is possessed away by Ayatu. That's the free kick there for power of the cross. After that foul by Ayatu. Free kick for power of the cross in their own yard. Slot the ball straight away to the center man who nodded the ball. Now the advantage for them to pull something here. Now the president and the goalkeeper. Just about that. It was a goal kick situation for Dosu Joseph's side. Okoyami Paul, the goalkeeper, start the ball straight away to the center back man. Talking about Don Cordry, who launched the ball up, and there's a push there, side about it. Free kick for Dosu Joseph. Dosu Joseph starting from the front side with a free kick. And open to launch the ball, and indeed to the center circle. Headed away by the great one. That's a no destination ball to the goalkeeper, Guillermo Paul. Number 35 for Dosu Joseph. Caught up the ball last and start with his own man, Aremu Ridwan. Ridwan connect with the captain on the side. Should be Oluwafemi. Throw in for Dosu Joseph. It's an advantage for Ayatu once again to pull this away. But the introduction of the number 16 was well rescued for power of the cross. Great connection. Swiped away from that. Power of the cross gaining more of the advantage yet. Just from that position. That is the number 7 jersey, Basel, who slotted the ball very well cleared away by Etun Kodri. Now this is it. Ayatu. Offside flag is up. And that's a free kick for power of the cross in that position. Very free kick taken. Back from that position to the centre back man, who cut it up his own teammate, number 20, Ipeto Sunday. The left back player, and then away by Aremo Ridwan. Now to the middle of the park, to the number 10, Adman Soni. To Femi, dispossessed away from that position. That's his Basil, who cut up his own man, Kashuku. Back to the goalkeeper. She comes to Jadari. She comes out of the 18-yard box. Slotted the ball to the far outside. How much more they can get, but headed away by Edwin Kodri. The Joseph, lack of communication camp in that position. That's a free kick for power of the cross. Start the free kick quickly. Prince Aye by me. The goal scorer in the game in the round of 64. Very tall, number 3 player. And that's a throw in for Dosu Joseph. I haven't seen much of attacking power from both sides, but the first one being taken was via the penalty. And Dosu Joseph actually make the judicious use of that golden opportunity just in the 4 minutes of the game. Free kick for Dosu Joseph. The man throws a long way to Ayatu. Who had the ball? This is a chance for the number 20. Talking about him. He wanted to utilize that. But the goalkeeper called that up. After that, awful display from Yola Botimi. He sent the ball straight out. The captain was well purported. Alongside the captain, there's a chance for them. And a blockage from the number 16. The Bube Curry couldn't waste that sprint. And that's a goal kick for Joseph's side. The goalkeeper, Guillermo Paul, lost the ball. And headed away by the captain. Femi, there's an advantage for the losing side, but Femi was there to send the ball away to throw in. Now it's a throw to power of the cross. A better Sunday. With a throw now to his own man in the centre back. Centre forward. Talking about Odom. The better Sunday with the cross. Femi was well. This was set away from that position. The goalkeeper came close. Talking about Guillermo Paul. Who launched the ball to the centre back. And that is the number 16, Felix Yefa. The centre back man lying on the top of that coalition. Free kick. He start taking. Now the number 7, Basil. Stop away from Ebube Ekere. And trying for power the cross. In that game they won via penalty against Augusta. They related to all in that. And it was Prince Ibaimi who scored the long goal. As they actually edge up via penalty. This is it. Blocked away from that position. Corner kick for power of the cross. A certain player need to be checked. Felix Yefa. The centre back was also much more alongside Dennis Kinsley, number 10. You can see him trusting life. So that is just a long ball and makes it 1-4. Nameka Basil who just threw the ball instead of tapping into the back of the net. Goal kick for Dosu Joseph. Still 1 goal to 19. Okoyami Paul, the goalkeeper, decided to send the ball to an far area. That was in the center circle. Headed away by the number 2 jersey. Talking about Ibrahim. Headed away by the center back. Talking about power of the cross. This is just a chance for them. Just making some certain time. Dennis Kinsley in that position. Talking about the number 10 of power of the cross. Couldn't be charged away. At last he got what they wanted. For the number 13, Akiyemi Kaudi. Long range ball from Edwin Kodri. Wanting to connect Yola, but couldn't get that. Fast throw in to the number 6, Kenny Akachuku. That's fastest play from both sides as they know what it takes. Launcher in the great area to Ibeto Sunday. Now we have the presence of the man who wore the number 18 jersey. Odom. Back to the center back. Talking about Denyefa. The great one wanted to cut up Prince Ibaimi. It's possessed away and does a great one from Yola Botimi, number 20. Now this is it. They're trying to create something here. What is it they got? But the goalkeeper was well in that position. Okay, Paul cut up the ball very fast and quick. Start the ball to Remo Ridwan. On the right hand side. Now with Femi, the captain. Lost the ball to that number 16 jersey, Ebube. Ebube now wanted to connect with Ayuta. Ayatu struck! The goalkeeper could catch this was his advantage! And this is just it! And they got it up! 2 goals to nothing! The goalkeeper lost that up! And that was just what they wanted! It was just a great one, number 20. And that is Iola Botimi who connects with the pass from his own man. Talking about Ebube Okere who controlled the goalkeeper error. Iola Botimi, number 20. Was just doing something much well. As it is, 2 goals to nothing. 13 minutes of game played. And he's Dosu Joseph 2. Power of the cross nil. We haven't seen much more power on the cross. As the game still from fourth. I thought you Joseph are really doing magical well for themselves. They want it. It's more talking about the congratulations ticket from this round of 32. Now the build-up play once again. Now the number 9 with the chest level. Talking about Victor to Ibeto Sunday. Ibeto Sunday to his own man in the center back. Now moving on through. Now blocked away. Now Ibeto Sunday. Cutting off short of that confidence display from Ibeto. And that's a free kick for power of the cross. What a great time, what a great moment. The two teams are really rocking it up. Ibeto Sunday launch the ball ahead in that position. Now this is Yola Botimi, number 20. Love the ball to Ayatu. Ayatu number 7. Back to Botimi Ukurunda. At last got the ball, but it was this possessed right in that position. What a great connection with the number 5. Edwin Kodri. Throw in for power of cross. Long throw needed but short. Taken otherwise. And on board that position but couldn't cut off by the center referee. Now this is it. The break the dead possession. And really doing well for themselves. Throw in for Joseph's side in their own yard. Right in the front side of the touchline. And much more they could get. 2 goals to nothing in this game. Just about 15 minutes of game played. And they are really doing well. They need to fight it all out as the game unfolds. Now needed the header. That is it. Odom! And it's precise by me! What a great one for the man! I took about him. Prince by me. It was just magically set the ball in the limelight and fire it with the Thunder Rocket. But yet is a goal kick. Femi. This possessed the way, but throw in got in by Joseph's side. The captain on the side should be Oluwafemi. Throw to his own teammate. Abube with the ball. To the number 2 jersey. Ata Ibrahim. To the number 10. Adma Sonny. Sonny to Femi. Ibeto Sunday was just not giving the breath and space, but the free kick got in that position. For Joseph's side. Abube now for the free kick for Joseph. The two up. This is the first one indeed. And this is Ibrahim Mohamed. Couldn't connect with his own teammates. The lob area headed away by Aremo Ridwan. Launch back to create something from Prince Ibaimi in the left hand flank. Back goes into the teammate. Good to say Yefa. Prince Ibaimi at last got that up. Seyafa. Great one for Seyafa. Got in a free kick for power of the cross. They're still not resting on the fight to finish in this game. They need more brilliance in the front forward. They haven't got one. Princess Ibaim. Naija. Throw in there. After that pass from the number 10. Dennis Kinsley to Prince Ibaimi. And the goal scorer in the last game right out this stuff. Round of 64, but this is round of 32. They are down to 2 goals against Joseph's side, who have been the better side so far in this encounter. Throw in for Joseph. Kayode with the throw. Kayode with a long throw to Ayatu. There's Ayatu. What's it 1-2 pass? And the goalkeeper come close to save that up. She comes to Chandari. Launch the ball so high with Dennis Kinsley running through. With a great header from Edwin Kodri. Throw in for power of the cross. Just one team. Yeah, just 2 teams. As to book the ticket in the final draw of the Winners Bet Winners Cup 2025. Talking about the final phase of this third edition, the season 3. She comes to Jadari, connect with the Beto Sunday. Will control to his own yard. Now facing the position, ball couldn't be done well by that disturbance from a Bube. Throw in, very quick one to the center back line. Bube will launch the ball up. Now they are controlling. Ibrahim. Try to read one to Femi. From Femi to the middle of the park. To the margin number 10 jersey. Sonny. And this is 8. Ebube. Watching towards the decision. But a drop ball needed. Support has been contacted with the center referee. Now Ebube. Quick start that one with Ibrahim. Now we have another 360 position from the number 8 jersey. Joseph pushing through, and that's a free kick. Joseph getting the advantage in that position after fouling on Ibrahim Mohammed. Now they got what they wanted. How much more they can utilize this free kick also to pound that pressure on their opponent. Power out across. We haven't seen much more they've caught on in this game. They really tried and played well in the round of 64, but today wasn't their day so far. Free kick for Joseph. Akindele Ayatu. Akindele Ayatu with a free kick now. She comes John Dari. It talks to dwell with. There's all eyes on that position of play. How much more can they get this done with Ayatu and also Ayatu? This is the goalkeeper run through to set that up. It just piled the ball up over the wall of Jericho set by she comes on Chadari, and it was just a save line for the goalkeeper. What a great effort. It went on to the goalkeeper to applaud him. Good one to cut that up. To Joseph's side. And doing magically well. Now, Udom. The man who was very much well in the 18-year-old boss. So far, we haven't seen him in that position. Yola Botimi. Send the ball to Ayatu. This possessed away trade by the center back line. Seyefa. Launched it the ball. Far to Udom. Who then connect the ball to the throw in. Throw in for Dosu Joseph. The game is far-fetched. We have seen much more of attacking power, attacking mindset in the final turn from the middle of the park by Joseph side, the team in yellow and black. They have really magically trained well in the first half as it was. Now, they're playing just in the middle of the park now, starting from Ibrahim to the defender. Aremo read one to Femi. Now, the ball being dispossessed away. There's the magic one for Ekene. Now a throw in for power of the cross. Ekene Akachu couldn't get the ball away from that position. Ibeto Sunday. Throw to the number 16. Fellas Denyefa. Ibeto Denyefa. Blocked away from that position. Ayatu. And he throw in at last to power of the cross. Long throw needed to Odom, who couldn't get the all of the ball. Now the press space and the clear on from Remo read one and throw in to power of the cross. Ibeto Sunday with a throw to Odom. Odom controls so well. That is it against the captain. Free kick for power of the cross. The chance for Ibeto Sunday to make it cross again. As it was all man center, very close to the 18-yard box. As we can sight some traitor. The advantage for him. Pull away by the number 21 jersey. He was doing the job he needed to do. And Femi clears the ball up. Make Akachuku. Ekene back to the goalkeeper. She comes to Jadari. Uchester send the ball to the center back line. Who launched the ball straight away. Talking about it. This was the number 9 jersey. Victor Okobakaru was in the offside position. Free kick to Dosu Joseph. Still 2 goals to nothing. As the side are really doing well for themselves. 2 goals in this game. Very different from the first game and the second game. of the match day 12. Seyefa headed away. The ball, and that is Dennis Kinsley who got the free kick for power of the cross. Seyefa. Long range one. Number 20. How much more can it be done for Princess Ayibemi in that position? He wanted to make a cross. Now, he needed just 2 players. Couldn't cut them up. And now, Guillermo Paul cut that up. The goalkeeper for the Joseph side. Start straight with Ridwan to Femi, the captain. Back to Ridwan. Very dangerous one there, but Ibrahim was well utilized with that position. This is Ayatu, man of the match performance for the player, alongside with the number 16, Ebube Okere. Edon Kodri launched the ball straight to Botemi Yola, who connect with Ayola. This is just it. Just one leg to salvo that away for the connection. And that was a corner kick for Joseph. Yola Botemi with the corner kick. Wanted to play fast one to the number 8, Ibrahim Mohamed. Another corner again for Dosu Joseph. They want to make a great connection. They want to make a great connection in that position. And how much more they can do. Botemi. Number 10 now. It's like the ball, but being stopped away. The ball on Fosu. Set to the back of the net, but couldn't get it more. Botemi again. Edwin Kodri. Long ball to the goalkeeper. Okoyemi Paul. Ibrahim. Back to Ridwan. Aremo Ridwan. Ibrahim. Aremo Ridwan. Back to Femi. Back to Aremo Ridwan. They're playing much of the ball back now. Aremo Ridwan launched the ball just to connect with another Ibrahim up front. Obube launched the ball. So right to Botemi, who controls the ball at the edge of the ball. This is it. Second finally to deal with it. Botemi strike! Too much for that youngster. He wanted to set a signal in that position. Possibly for the second goal for his name and third for his side. Goal kick. Well taken by power of the cross. Odom with a chance now. Odom getting through the position. What a great one for Odom now. The number 18 jersey. Odom through. Odom lashes up. What a golden opportunity means from Odom. He needs to settle down very much well with patience and send the ball into the back of the net. What a way to go. Okushuku Odom, the center forward, wasn't pleased with Tata out in from his shot in that position. Goal kick for Dosu Joseph side. Ogoyemi Paul starts straight away with Edwin Kodri, who put the ball forward. Long chase wide to Botemi, who then run through, couldn't connect. Now it's a throw in for power of the cross. Fast throw to Dennis Kinsley. We haven't seen much of him today. Very much keeping himself silent. Princess Ayibemi in that position. Connected by Remo Ridwan. Throw in for power of the cross. Fast one from Princess Ayibemi. Dennis Kinsley. That Dennis Kinsley. Seyefa launches the ball through, and it's just a chance for them. The goalkeeper was at his peak. That is Okoyemi Paul. Launched the ball straight to Femi. From Yemi to Femi. Back to Ebube. Disconnected from that position. Ebube longs up possession to power of the cross. Number 12, Nasiru Taiwo. Dennis Kinsley. Back to the goalkeeper. She comes to Jandari, who launched the ball for the far outside. Odom connected. Odom still at his. Now this was a free kick. As our coach Shuku Odom, who wasn't aware of that free kick for him, was trying to make some complaints from the whistle from the center referee. Now, how much more can they get in this game? The game on foot. They just a chance for them. Now, let's see what it takes for the ball to have setting up in a position. Dennis Kingsley, right in the edge of the 18-yard box, setting up with another player. What a way to go! Blocked their way by Ibrahim. Another Ibrahim saved the way for them. But the number 13, Akia Mikawade, was just at ease. Now they build something from Seyefa to Dennis Kingsley, who launched the ball so high. Offside flag is up to call them up in that position. Free kick for Joseph. Still 2 goals to nothing. And they are really doing well for themselves. Potemi, Ibrahim, caught up in that position, and free kick for power of the cross. Free kick. They've got him more free kicks on the center park of the middle of the park. But how much more can they utilize that to create more chances for them and to actually level it up as they so far with 2 goals to nothing now. It's just a great blockage from Joseph. Now they keep pushing. Sir Ibrahim lost that up. What a great header. Caught up by Yatu. Advantage. That is it. Namek Basil. Dropped down by Ibrahim Mohammed. And a free kick to power of the cross. Start again. Basil. Launch the ball through that, blocked it away. Basil still got in the ball. Much of it for power of the cross. Much of it again. Basil in his position. It's Adam. Also flag is up to connect to it. Adam will go to quit in that position. It was Basil who have been able to fight it out, but Adam was spotted in an outside position. Free kick for Joseph's side. Kwame Paul launches the ball far outside, headed away by Beto Sunday. Ibrahim Atta Rotimi Iyola to Atta Ibrahim, disconnected away. Now this is a chance for Kingsley to launch the ball. This is just a chance for the goalkeeper to come close. To save that to Yemi Oluwafemi. Should be the captain. 1-2 pass from that position. Should be change direction of the ball. Now move forward. What a great one to stop that from the number 6, Ekene Akachuku. Now this is it. Another advantage for them to put this through. But the goalkeeper come to save that. He could have been patient enough to settle for his own player to throw very well. Talking about Prince Ibrahim in the center of the penalty mark. But Guyame Paul was at it to cut short that progress of attacking space from power of the cross. Guyame Paul launched the ball. And that's the first half of the game ended. It's 2 goals to nothing as it was. Joseph 2, power of the cross, nil. They really done well, but yet the effort couldn't be well utilized. As to Joseph and more creating more chances, much of the goal. That is what it is. First half it ended. Joseph 2, power of the cross, nil. More to come your way in the second half of this game. Stay calm, stay cool. 1 S Cup 2025, your community, your cup. Your darling screen on Sport 247 YouTube channel.
Ball like this, especially in goalkeepers. For me, ball like this, especially in goalkeepers.
For me, coming down here, I think the first game I saw one of the goalkeepers committing an error. I saw one of the goalkeepers committing an error, which I after the game I met him and I told him, you have to do like this, you have to do like this. Because in the goalkeeping department, we have so many challenges from the grassroots because we don't have much goalkeeper coaches in the grassroots level. I get to closer to them to ask them questions. So we advance in goalkeeping, in modern day goalkeeping. That's just a privilege.
Okay, now let's talk about grassroots football generally and how to raise good goalkeepers for the national teams. Like you said in your family, I can remember Dosu Joseph, your elder brother. And how do we get more Dosu Joseph from the grassroots? I know it also come from the grassroots and from the school football.
Yes, that's the aim. That's my major aim of producing goalkeepers to the national team. Likewise in the league, I think I've produced in the league as well. We can see Mustafa in Chan Eagles. We can see, which is last season, we can see Osai Kingdom now in Poland. You can see Adeleye too, which is in Greece now, which is in Super Eagles as well. I think I've done so well for myself, and I've done so well for the nation too. At least I've produced and I've played the game.
What's the advice for football coaches in the grassroots generally?
Yeah, my advice for the coaches, I would like them to employ good goalkeeper coaches so that the goalkeepers under them can go through the basic of goalkeeping. That's my advice for them.
I do believe you have goalkeepers in the NFL that can be Super Eagles #1. It's been a long time we saw an home-based goalkeeper become Super Eagles #1.
Yeah, it's all about chance being given to them. We have many. I can mention like 2, 3 for you that are supposed to be in the Super Eagles. But this chance, I think they will prove themselves.
All right, thanks. John Dosu, as a goalkeeper trainer and former goalkeeper trainer for Shooting Stars of Ibadan. And I've talked about it in the interview. The junior brother to the Super Eagles legend, Dosu Joseph. All the best as you look forward to your next show.
Thank you.
All right, I will look forward to the second half of this game. Dosu Joseph is still leading, and we'll look how the second half will pan out. The commentary will continue with the second half. Thanks so much.
Back to where we all start from in the first half of the game, and the second half is right here on your screen between these two sides. Talking about Dosu Joseph against Power of the Cross. Now we've changed sides now, as you can see. Now the team in white and red is Power of the Cross, and the team in yellow and black is Dosu Joseph, who are still leading by 2 goals to 19. Got still of that for the first half. Odom back to the defense line to create something. Build from attack. Now consultation is the captain Seyefa. Connection with Anna Eda. Dennis Kesley will love the ball from Seyefa. That's the chance for there. Put the ball in the chest level, and this is just here to block that away. What chance to the captain? Talking about that effort to kick that to the cross water. The number 8. Talking about Victor Okobokaro, number 9 jersey. Could have struck it well. Now the launch. Headed away from that position. That is Nasiru Taiwo. Who then cut short that Seyefa, the captain. Back to the goalkeeper. She comes with Tadari. Will dribble past the player to slaughter the ball just for Ibeto Sunday. Not to connect from that. Trying to Joseph, the picking up riders actually ended up in the first half. Still really much more of team talks from the coach of the side. That's it, Ibrahim. Ebube dropped it there, and that's a free kick for Joseph tied. The coach of the side, Apola Kaude. But much more needed some attention of this play. As you can see, how much of a comeback can it be in a game. Typical example of that Nigeria came against the Moroccans right there in Morocco for the Women African Cup of Nations. It launched it too much, just to disturb the goalkeeper, but couldn't get it more. Ebube Okere, the goalkeeper, Ochanari, launched the ball straight. Connection close from there, and it's Ibrahim Mohamed who cut through, and also down to of the number 13, Akiade Kaude, who stopped out Dennis Kinsley from that attacking space. Free kick, fast display from Seyefa to Ayibami. Ayibami once again, Dennis Kinsley to Seyefa. How much more cross needed? Seyefa crossed it, and then away from that. Princess Ayibami just needed it some time. But the time was not given. Launched away. That is a throw in for power of the cross. They're actually coming out with fire and force in the second half. Hopefully to get something. Throw in from Seyefa. Seyefa got it out. Now waiting for the cross now. Seyefa cross eventually. That is it. And it's a play. The Prince couldn't get it. As much as an assist from Kingsley Dennis. And that's a goal kick for Dosu Joseph's side. Dosu Joseph need to be wary of the offense now. And separate some of this possible display for them. That's an handball from Ekene Kachuku. The number 6 jersey for power of the cross. It's 2 goals to nothing. Dosu Joseph 2. Power of the cross 0. As the time is still more far-fetched, talking about the second half. Spent few time. Aremu Ridwan launched the ball to Yola Botimi, blocked away by Seyefa. The number 4 jersey launched once again. This is just an attempt right to the direction of the goalkeeper, who later caught up the ball. A goal kick. And for power of the cross. She comes Ochandari, number 32. And to start the ball from that position. Ochandari launched the ball right to the attacking space, headed away by number 13. But couldn't cut that top on the strain for power of the cross. Dennis Kinsley. Throw to Nasiru Taiwo, who launched the ball so far outside. And it's just a connection. Disconnected away by the goalkeeper, who practice high. A better Sunday. Still in the attack. Odom. Okechuku. Launched the ball straight to his own teammates, number 6. Who was a very more confident display from that position. Another launch headed away by Aremu Ridwan. And a throw in. A lot of pressure pounding on the team who won yellow and black, just like Borussia Dortmund of the German side. As they need some brilliances right in the first half, as cutting them on edge against their opponent. Throwing for Dosu Joseph should to be Oluwafemi, number 19, the captain. Trust to Ebube, who couldn't cut off the ball and send a signal from that position. What a connection of header. And that's it. Ayatu from the position. This is just it. Great one indeed. And at last, it was a corner kick. Ayatu in connection with Yola Botemi are much more perfect for the side. They're really doing well. A young player for Joseph's side. Live for Ibrahim Mohamed with a corner kick to Iyola Botemi, number 20. Ayatu come close. Ibrahim back to Akiyemi Kayode. Ibrahim Kayode Ayatu, come close again. They're really magneting the ball. This is Ayatu. Now beat on a play. Needed the boss. Needed a tough time. But red. The ball was too much to cut up with. Ibube Okere will let go the ball. Ibube. Ibrahim Mohammed. Femi. Ibube once again. And the foul onside. Edging to his own yard. Possibly to build another creation of attacking space. Back to the defense line. Now moving it on to. We can see what he's doing. Very well connected. Now Iyola Botimi number 20. Needed away to a 60s. And this is Ibrahim Mohammed. Ibrahim Mohammed couldn't cut it up. Dispossessed away right in the space of a few seconds. And that's a free kick from that side. Prince Aibaimi to Dennis Kinsley. Dennis Kinsley needed too much of busy schedule of the opposition team. Tried on with that. Nasiru Taiwo. Nasiru Taiwo once again. That's it. Created of call from that position. Wise one. They're really doing the needful. But not giving them a breathing space. But much of it has been gotten. Ayatu coming from nowhere. Ayatu once again. Blocked away by Beto Sunday with a crash chest level. This is a great time, a great moment for this side. They need much more attention and focus in the game, not to lose to par. Great chest level from Dennis Kinsley. Seyefa, the captain, to Prince Ibemi. Seyefa to captain. From the captain Seyefa to Dennis Kinsley. What a great connection with Victor. Now we have the presence of Basil. This is Adam. Adam. And that's a free kick right there on the edge of the box. Adam looking forward to clear a channel to and send the goalkeeper to the wrong way. It was brought down. And a free kick caught in for power of the cross. Advantage for them. Right on the edge of the 18-yard box. We have the presence of Naimeka Basil, the right winger. Right with the ball. Alongside Odom. Getchuku, the center forward. Number 18 jersey. How much more can they check on this? Well, the new man is on board with the free kick. Right, the test for Guillaume Paul. We'll see how much more Joseph have been able to impact on the goalkeeping department over his side. Now, this is John Steed. Very dangerous timeout. Advantage. According time, you can see the wall of Jericho being slotted. That's it! What a way to go! The far outside was big. Talking about the edge of the left arm of the goalpost. A great one from Seyefa, the captain. Couldn't pass through the goalkeeper. And that was a goal kick. Started that in the long way now. Edun Kodri launched the ball high. Ayatu with a great one. Ayatu still in position. Talking about how much more can he disturb the middle of the park. Throw into Dosu Joseph. Dosu Joseph side. Appeared in another chance for this slot. And to end the story with a congratulation. In this game, long range one from Ibrahim to Ibrahim Mohammed, who couldn't connect. Thanks to the captain, Seyefa Kinsley Dennis. We haven't seen much of him today. It's very fast. You can see what he's done in the last game. Free kick contained by power of the cross. Nasiru Taiwo. Now, the presence of the number 7, Basil. Basil, double man on him. He needed to break the space, and at least he cut that up. What a great clearance from the number 13, Kayode Ekene. Launched the ball straight to Odom, who controls so well. Odom with that. This Basil number 7, dispossessed away from that position of play. And that's it, Beto Sunday. They are now playing on halfway line. They needed a response. The goalkeeper come close for that. And it's a chase from Seyefa alongside Iyola Botimi. Long range one. That's a corner kick. The goalkeeper has wasted much over 8 seconds. The rules of the game, counting on the goalkeeper. Ukuyemi Paul. Can I kick now for power of the cross? Dennis Kinsley with the corner kick. All eyes on the 18-yard box. Very tall players are there for power of the cross. How much more can they utilize their chances? There's chances! The left of the expectation. And it's Coyote with his eye to make the defensive approach for his side. Throw in for power of the cross. It's the number 16. A long throw needed. Dinyefa, who throws high. Prince Aibemi controls so well. It's Victor. Victor blocked away by Coyote. And that was Akemi Coyote, who has been able to make judicious use of our defensive and knowledge right there for his side. Corner kick. Dennis Kinsley rolls the corner kick. Up high. What a great connection with Prince Aibemi. It was the last touch. Floating on the air. And that was a goal kick for Dosu Joseph. Okoyemi Paul, the goalkeeper for Dosu Joseph's side. Wanted to launch the ball very far area. Calling upon the attacking space to be right off that, and he's done that. Ipeto Sunday with another to the space of Odom. Well disturbed by the captain. This is Odom, still in possession of the ball, getting in and lost it in a minute or so. Nasiru Taiwo, building from the back space for power of the cross to connect with Dennis Kinsley, but headed away by Coyote. Akiyemi, long throw there from Nasiru Seyefa. I was talking about Kutu Seyefa, Nasiru Taiwo, Ibrahim Mohamed, free kick there. Fast free kick taken to Seyefa. The ball still rolling. The referee record for a retake of the free kick for power of the cross. Still 2 goals to nothing in this game. Got still on that first half. Judgment of control of the ball from the penalty to the eyeball of the creature. Output for those who just it's just left to the goalkeeper. Couldn't catch this one, but nevertheless the rebounds were nowhere taken. But offside flag is up to deny Victor Okpobokaro, the center forward, for power of the cross. Okoyemi Paul wasn't well. Caught up with that. Wasn't expecting that. But you need to expect much more than that. As the force over catching 1 out of the 2 goals conceded by power of the cross. It's a minute. Yatu follow the stop. Talking about Ibrahim. Yola Botimi. Now Yatu. Connection. Still in charge. Coyote with a great one from Iyola with a greater. Sezonski couldn't well connected. It could have been a wonderful call of the tournament. Now they're building a play now. Power of the cross from Odom. Okechukwu from the far outside. Let's see what it takes. It's still at ease. Odom at last is the goalkeeper's ball to take on Okoyemi Paul. Dosu Joseph goalkeeper. Launch right there. Seyefa Kutu. Ekene Akachuku. Back to Nasiru Taiwo. Dennis Kinsley. Set for the captain. Couldn't get it. At last, it was fully disturbed by Ibrahim Mohamed. Very young player, number 8. Energetic indeed. And a free kick for power of the cross. Right in the opponent's yard. Ekene Akachuku, the defensive midfielder, want to pull this through for power of the cross. How much more power can they get? As they brought down wood. And sport is what they are known for. They needed to catch up their games. They're progressing well. No destination there. It was just for Ibubi. Drive away and the free kick got in. To Joseph. Appearing on play in this game. The first substitution to be taken down And it's for the number 11 to replace Ogochukwu Odom. Ogochukwu Odom, number 18, has been replaced, and Ibrahim Mohammed will also be replaced by Ajibade Pelumi. Now this is what it is in the game so far. How much more can we get? How much more can they get? They just need some magical time for Joseph's side to seal this up. Ayatu with a chance. He actually sat there with that put in that far side. Just in the edge of the 18-yard box, and the free kick goes to part of the cross side. The goalkeeper, she comes with Jadari. Send the ball to Nasiru Taiwo. To the left hand flank, who then launch the ball straight out from that position. Connection is closer. Great header. The captain Seyefa Kutu. Prince Aibaimi. Just needed a brilliancy in that position. Seyefa is very close. Launch the ball. Is this too much? Now so, out of the way. And this is just a lot of communication. But at least it was right justified to send the ball straight to Iyola Potemi. Now, this is the range road. And it's definitely from that position. Ayatu against the number 16. Throw in for Dosu Joseph. Dosu Joseph with the throw. Akemi Kaude with a fast throw to Ibrahim. Back to Kaude. Kaude to the number 5. Edun Kodri. That's a loose ball to Nasiru Taiwo. We control so well. Just wanted to pull this away from his own yard. And he has done that. Prince Ibaimi. And they throw in to Dosu Joseph. Akemi Kaude is down. Possibly to that charming contact with Princess. Talking about Ibaimi. The number 3 jersey. Tall striker. Still on credit for goals in this game. Ayatu against 2 players. Successive one from Ayatu stood to his feet again against Nasiru. Plays the ball to the defender. Oh, later kicked off. Felix Denyefa. The new man. Talking about the number 5. Akwas John. Throw in, take in. Prince Ayibemi. Senyefa to Dennis Kensley. Dennis Kensley will look up to launch the ball straight away. But no destination or so ever to come out with that. And a goal kick. Goal kick for Dosu Joseph. What's the more in the game? As well as how much more time they could catch up to actually seek this over and keep the slot. 15 minutes, just 10 minutes to go in this second half. As part of the cross, they need 10 minutes to settle for what they wanted. If they actually wanted to be congratulated, they need 2 goals to score against these Dosu Joseph side. Now this is it. It's not the ball away, and it's just it. No connection whatsoever. Even the goalkeeper couldn't count. Princess Ibaimi. This is just it. Now they keep the progress up. Dosu Joseph side. They're building space from that position. Now the free kick got in. The number 5 brought down. And the 4th Brookings in this game. Who goes to the number 6. Ekene Akachuku. The defensive midfielder who pulled down the number 5. Another substitution there. And it's the number 10 who is actually getting out of this game at Sony for the number 4 jersey. Olagunju Basit will be replacing the number 10 jersey at Sony for the substitution for the leading side. As he got the free kick, just to test on the slot. As how much more they could catch in this game. Well, a few seconds ago, we can see the yellow card to Ekene Akachuku of part of the cross. Senyefa launched the ball out. The connection with Victor couldn't connect well. Just a run of play from the captain. Not the waste time. That is just what the signal was set. He planted that player who was disconnecting the pace. Now power discuss trying to create something here. Build up. Was stopped from that position. And that's the free kick. Advantage for power of the cross. They needed more bite. As it's less than 10 minutes of game to go past in this one. And they say goodbye to One Cup 2025. As congratulations message will be goes to the team in yellow and black. Great one, Ayatu. Ayatu set to for Ibrahim. Who launched the ball straight to Ayatu. Dispossessed by Sani Nasiru. Just the ball to his own teammate, but yet it was just a double leg. And the man who has since been able to get a yellow card very few minutes ago was also without position of play, just for the center referee to decide on his fate. That's a bookable offense. Stretching down two legs against that of an opponent. And stopping a promising attack. But yet, it was a second yellow and a red card given to Ekene Akachuku. They are down to 10 men in this game. As it was, Ekene Akachuku with a second yellow card and was red carded, was sent off. So much so far. Wasn't happy with that decision, but that was just it. Stopping a promising attack. Few minutes ago, just less than 5 minutes, you got these two bookings. Yellow card. And they say middle of the park. Ekene Akachuku. Two yellow cards being given out today. One in the second game. Number 5 jersey. Now number 6 jersey got in one. It's just about numbers. How much more can another number 7 in the next game possibly can get that? Ibrahim to Ebube. Ebube still at ease. Ebube fighting it out with Kinsley. Getting that is County. Was well quickened to send the ball to Ibrahim to the center back line. Still they are still getting it. Free kick. Yellow card to the number 5 jersey, Akpos Chan. They have been playing with out of impatience. Playing this kind of situation will not solve the situation for them. As those with Joseph are getting much of the bite, getting much of the second ball, getting much of all it's needed as possession it is. Kadri launched the ball so high. Captain efficiency. Seye Fakutu to the goalkeeper who launched the ball to Ibeto Sunday. He launched the wall. Blocked away. Now Iola got to me. 1-2 pass from Iola. Dispossessed away by Ibeto Sunday. That was a free kick for power of the cross. Right. Start quickly from the number 16 to Ibeto Sunday in the far outside. Waiting for that is the number 7, Basil. Basil, who turn and turn to be dispossessed. Yola Botimi launched the ball away. Chose to save all that. And this captain, Kutu Seyefa, back to the goalkeeper. She comes to Jadari. And you can see the run. Running through is a Yatu. Yatu was right, much more putting up a pace and spanning it up. Tennis Kinsley. I don't see much more of what they can do in this game so far. Must have not been putting up to par in the front forward. She comes to Jadari. Launch the ball. Not in the great center. And that's a free kick there. Possibly we might see another red card. Because a few minutes ago, also got a yellow card. Talking about Akpos Chan. And also build up to par in that area. There's the third game. March 47 of match day 12. The last day of the round of 32 of the Winners' Cup 2025. Offside flag is up to cut shorter. Ayatu. A progress of that. And that's a yellow card offense to Ayatu. Akindele, number 7 of Dosu Joseph. FC side. Straight taken by the number 16. Denyefa. Launch it out of the way. And cleared by Bube. Ayatu. What a great one, Denyefa. The better Sunday. Just out the ball. Ayatu in the space of few minutes to get down. The better Sunday fighting it out. What a great fight. From Beto Sunday. Ball launched to Aiboti. What a great connection. What a great setting. Up Abube. Ukuron. It was thinking Ayatu will move for the connection of the 1-2 pass. Now they're still at ease. Dosu Joseph knocking on the door. Much more fast. Beto Sunday clears away. Now they're building from attack to the defense to attack. Now let's see what it's got. Victor. One to the goalkeeper. Victor sending it. And it's just a for him. Couldn't get it done. It was just a logo line. The ball was still on the piece of play. What a great movement from Victor. Oh, suffered most for that bite, but couldn't get it done. And dusted in the back of the net. Dosu Joseph picking it up. This is the number 20. Yola Botemi. Still at ease. Ebube. Back to Botemi, number 20. Play back, word to Cowdy. That's Cowdy. Ebube. Back to the number 5. Kodri. Botemi. This was it. Ayatu. Akindele. Getting on it, young boys. And pushing the ball far first. The goalkeeper come close to save that. She comes with Jadari. Was at his peak. After that, pulling that one away. It was down. Stood to his feet back. And a throw into power of the cross. Didn't need at the time. Can't waste much more time. Now, they stick 2 goals to nothing. Cleared away by Cowdy from the goal line. Talking about the goal area. Yola Botemi trying to settle for something for Dosu Joseph's side. Back to Cowdy. Cut out of Ibrahim. Ayatu come close, but Sayafa was just at it. Dennis Kinsley wasn't playing so much well today, but caught in the free kick. They're down to 10 men, but yet their keeper checking on something. As the number 2 jersey, Ata Ibrahim was actually down, stood to his feet. Now, Princess Aigbemi blocked away by the center man, Edon Kodri. Princess Aigbemi, number 3, locked the ball to connect with John. In far outside, connection, well, John, Aqua John, wanted to create this, and it's just a foul by Sayefa couldn't create this down. Amazing one, still at his, Victor Eladin to the back of the net, both side nets. He's just unlucky. He was tough. He has missed a number of chances like this. Not too well for that man who stood tall in the forefront for power of the cross. Victor Okpobokaro. One player is down now. Kosti needed a medical attention for power of the cross. No much time to reckon with in this game today. As the 16th minute already. How much time can it be added? Don't know. But yet, the coach of the side of Bolakaude should be much more happy. That's the goalkeeper. Ogunyemi Paul will await count on the celebration very soon. As the final whistle is being in our wait. And this game putting up to par. And that was it. What a great time. Just a round of 32 match. This game keep pushing. Cowdy couldn't get disconnected away. Sayefa building enough play from that position. Ebube moved to the pace. And Ebube was well fought in that area. Sending off some of the ball. Princess Aibaimi still have some little space of time to check on this. This is John. John sending the ball to that area. How much more can they get? But was just pull up. And that's a throw in for power of the cross. The next match for the day will be Wasola against Cardinals. The final whistle has been blown, and congratulations message goes through to that team in yellow and black, Tositos FFC. The one against the Power Cross, 2 goes to nothing. And this is just a chance for them to move and catch one of the slots to move to the final draw of this competition, Winners Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup. This is just a great time, a great moment. The 2 goals were scored in the first half. As you can see, the first match of the day ended in penalties. And the second match also brought, this was very different. And the third but fourth match coming your way very soon, which was Solar FC. We'll be facing Cardinals in the last sport ticket to the final phase of the competition. How much more can you get from this game? 1 red card given to Power of the Cross, but yet they couldn't create something much more to fetch, and they are eliminated in this round of 32. Still your man, Abiodun Ogunbayo. I'll be rounding off the microphone on the commentary stand to Olushola Adebayo to quick on for the 4th match of the match day 12. Stay on, stick on with it. Winners Cup 2025 Year Community Year Cup with a live broadcast from Sport 247 right on your dial. Don't take any move away. There's more to come your way.
For joining us for the continuation of matches on this day at the Winners Cup 2025 Your Community Your Cup, as we'll continue to give you the best of nothing but the best of football and sport broadcast on Sport 247 Naija. This is the last match of the day and the last match in the round of 32, culminating into the group stage of the competition. We've seen 3 matches so far played. but this will be the last. Wasola taking on the Soccer Cardinals FC. Quickly, let me take you through the team lineup. Wasola in jersey red, and they are playing at 2. I'll be going through their names first. Meanwhile, we've seen 3 matches played. Young strikers booked their tickets, beating Unification on penalty 4-2. They defeated Unification FC. It ended 2-2 at full time. The second game we saw Utility Sports also booking their ticket against Faxon 5-4 on penalties. But meanwhile, let's get back to Wasola FC with their lineup. Wasil Sulaiman, jersey number 3, Obina Nwokocha in jersey number 2, Alex Nwokocha in jersey number 13, Shoma Okoli jersey number 25, Wasil Olawa in jersey number 5, Matt Alozo in jersey number 4, Abubakar Digio jersey number 15, David Onuchi jersey number 10, Ojo Ramon jersey number 8, Eletu Ismail jersey number 9, and Adeoti Ismail jersey number 11. For Soccer Cardinals FC, they are wearing predominantly white color with some stripe of white in their shirt and a black short and black socks. Ishola Rashid is in goal. Jersey number 1, Holuwale Ademola. Jersey number 33, Akinola Samuel. Jersey number 6, Kolade Aladeokin. Jersey number 5, Oluwatobi Oluzen. Jersey number 4, Akinwale Oluwagbenga. Jersey number 7, Yakini Jamiu. Jersey number 10, Moneyin Moiwa. Jersey number 8, Lawal Abaga in jersey. Lawal Abbas in jersey number 11, then Salvador Oladimeji jersey number 17, and Adewumi Abubakar sporting jersey number 12. A total of 19 teams are waiting for the winner of this game in the next stage, which is the group stage. So the stake is so high as 33 teams have been eliminated as we speak. One more will join those that have been eliminated. And this is the decider. Wasola FC against Soccer Cardinals. Wasola getting off started. Deep down into Abubakar Digio, who sends the ball to the far side, waiting for Ojo Rahman. Ojo Rahman clocked the ball into throwing. First throwing to Wasola, to Cardinals. And Wasola will be getting their own fair share of the throwing. It's a throwing game so far. After the first 15 seconds of this game, Wasola getting the ball deep down to their goalkeeper, Wasil Sulaiman, who sends the ball out. He says, I want to no one in particular. He just sent it away. But Ishola Rashid will be taking this one for his side. He also shoots aimlessly as Wasola takes over. And the ball gets out of touch in the eliminate rush for balance in this game. Good touch of the ball. Is a steal away coming from Salvador Oladimeji. He's been stopped. Wasola FC takes over. Deep down in their own half. Matt Alozo has been brought down. Free kick, the first in this game to Wasola FC. Taking the I1 header. Knocks it back for Cardinals FC. But Wasola, Adeoti Ismail is holding his leg. Another free kick. Advantage Wasola. The first 2 free kicks has come the way of Wasola in this game. David Onuchi staying behind that ball. Waiting for the whistle to be sounded, and there goes the whistle. Decided to go solo on goal. Goal kick. Advantage Soccer Cardinals, the goalkeeper there, shouting instructions to his defense line for not blocking his view, but meanwhile the ball has no effect whatsoever. And the goalkeeper almost spilling it. A chance for Wasola to break the block, and that is it. What a fantastic chip over the goalkeeper, Ojo Rahman, taking full advantage of the goalkeeper's error there. Wasola FC 1, Cardinals FC 0. Ojo Rahman, jersey number 8, taking full advantage of Ishola Rashid slipping while trying to kick the ball out and passing it in a manner of speaking to Ojo Rahman. Who made no mistake, shipping the ball from 20 meters away. Fantastic technique by Ojo Rahman, the number 8 shirt of Wasola. What a way to start this game for Wasola. And Cardinals will be restarting from the center circle now, as they are trailing the games by 1 goal to 0. Oluwole Ademola wins a throw in for his side. They are trailing. Just after 3 minutes on the clock. They have a mountain to climb, no doubt. And enough time for them to come back into this game if they would do better than the kind of defensive error and howler committed by their goalkeeper, Ishola Rashid. Free kick, the third one to Wasola in this game. It seems it's going to be a bit physical coming from Soccer Cardinals, as Ojo Rahman, the goal scorer, has been clipped down. Free kick deep in the half of Wasola FC. A spread of the pass to the right, Alex Nkocha controlling quickly to Rahman. Rahman returned the ball to Nkocha, who turns and turns, dribbles his man nicely, decided to go forward. The ball returns backward. Nkocha wins it back. Rahman waited for this, but throw it to an opponent. Throwing advantage, Soccer Cardinals. Quickly taken. Now they return the favor to Wasola FC, who wasted no time taking that one as quickly as possible. The ball drops deep, but a good clearance from Akinola Samuel sends the ball back to throw in. Nkocha, who picks this one up quickly, locating Yakini Jamiu, who gets the ball back to Shima Okoli, to his goalkeeper. Deep in the half now. They are spreading the passes. Lots of confidence behind the way they play their game. And you don't want to blame them. You can't score in the 3 minutes of play and not have all of the confidence to attack your opponent. Throwing advantage to Wasola FC. Quickly taken. A swing straight to the middle of the park. Abubakar DGO sending the passes to the left. Rahman, the goal scorer, has a man to beat. He loses the ball, but keep possession. Nkocha wins it back for Wasola, and that will be advantage. Soccer Cardinals, who couldn't take full advantage, throwing advantage. Anyways, as Lawal Abbas manages to get that throw-in for Soccer Cardinals. The player is down, holding his boots, but action will continue. Wasiu Olawayin is back on his feet. Soccer Cardinals quickly take down one. Olawale Ademola, 2 players in front of him, losing possession now. DGO controls the ball, looks back and finds a player who comes to his rescue. Good spread of the passes. Wasola, with their short passes, are controlling the midfield. But a arch tackle on that player there resulted in a free kick against Wasola FC. Foul committed by Shima Okoli. Six minutes of action in this game. Wasola 1, Cardinals FC 0. A good drop, but straight to the hands of the goalkeeper. The header brings it down with Ismail Adeoti missing down by Whiskers. Corner kick, advantage, Soccer Cardinals. Ubina Nwokocha there, pressured and chested the ball to corner kick. Corner kick on the far side. Can this be their own response time after considering eliminating this game? It's a drop. East winger it is. A chance for Oladimeji to shoot on goal. Off target. Wasted effort. Goal kick advantage. Wasola FC. The goalkeeper in a distinctive color of all lemon. Setting the ball up. Wasil Sulaiman in goal. For a quick restart. And he goes with a kick. Send it high. Straight to the opponent half. The header keeps the ball in the sky. Wasola takes over. Eletu Ismail controls and runs away from his marker. He's been changed down to the right. The ball finds its way to the byline, but a throw-in has been committed. And it has to be advantage. Soccer Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals push the ball towards Oladimeji. He's been cut out. Throwing advantage. Wasola. Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals FC. Quickly taken. The ball finds Akinwale Oluwagbenga, who returns it backward to Oluwale Ademola. He sends the ball high into the sky. Oladimeji who controls. Good one coming from Oladimeji Salvador, who wins and manages to control. He's been displaced of the ball as Ramon still hit from his leg. Now he runs into space. Number 10, B1, B2. Setting up Ismaili. Ismaili on the goal. Can he finish it up? Oh, he takes his time too slowly on that one. That's a delayed effort from him. He allowed the defenders to recover and get the ball off his leg. Talking about Adoti Ismail. Almost double the lead for Wasola FC. Ramon getting the ball back into the box. Good defensive work done by Akinwale Oluwagbenga as he sends the ball out of danger. Wasola FC still control the midfield. DGO getting the ball straight to his nearest teammate Olawoyin, who turns and runs away from his marker. He's been brought down. Free kick advantage Wasola FC. Quickly taken. Bubakar Digio turns the ball to the midfield. Locating Rahman, who controls and runs away from two players. Is set up. Ismail in the box. What can he do? He's been displaced once again. David Onushi waited too long in the box and allow Kolade Aladeokin to get to the ball before him. Corner kick, a drop for the goalkeeper, and Ishola Rashid made no error in that one. He picks it up after committing an error that leads to the first goal in this game. So Kakaduna still trailing Wasola FC by a goal to 0. Match number 4 for the day. 3 teams have booked their ticket. 1 more to go to complete the 20 that we're playing in the group stage of this competition. Throwing, quickly taken. Ismail Adioti shoots the ball away from his marker and wins a free kick in the process. Wasola FC with another free kick. Dijua Abubakar turns and located Ubina Wokucha behind him. The ball comes to Ramon's leg, who sends it straight to an opponent. Salvador Dimeji locating Oluwagbenga Akinwale. Akinwale sends the ball to the right side, locating Oluwale Ademola, who sends the ball into the box. Good defensive work. Rahman winning that for his side. The Gio who loses again as Cardinals dredging into the box. He's been blocked. A good clearance. Danger averted. Now Rahman can't take his stuff from there. He chests it down. Look for the nearest person to give. The Gio controls finally. The Gio return the ball to Rahman on the right. Wasola taking their time. The ball drops in the way of Adeoti. Has been cut out as Cardinal takes over. through number 8, Monei Maiwa, and it's been brought down. Free kick advantage. Soccer Cardinals. Monei Maiwa back on his feet for Akinola Samuel to take the free kick for Soccer Cardinals, and he's going for a long one into the box. A header takes it out of danger for Wasola FC. Akinwale Oluwagbenga picks it up. Lawal Abbas returning the pass to the far side. As Oladimeji struggles to keep the ball in play, and Winze, who is throwing to Wasola, the ball has been adjudged to have crossed the touchline 100%. Wasola comes for this deep in their own, very close to the byline. It's a long one out, but direct throw into throwing advantage. Cardinals Soccer Cardinals FC. That has to be retaken, and finally the ball returns to play. Eletu Ismail sending the ball backward, but the player has been knocked down there by Lawal Abbas. Free kick to Wasola FC in their own half. Action has to be altered momentarily as the player is finding his way up, back on his feet, ready to restart now. Header takes the ball up in the sky, but clearance coming from the boot of Akinola Samuel. Send the ball into touch. Throwing quickly taken. Wasola still holding possession of the ball. Deep in their own half. The ball stays at the center of David Onuchi. Releasing the ball to Luatobi Hussein, who finds his goalkeeper, Ishola Rush. Wasil Sulaiman in goal. Wasil Sulaiman playing the ball straight to Alex Nwokocha to Onuchi. Onuchi returning the pass backward now. Onuchi once again. He looks up, finding Eletu Ismail. Cardinal takes over. Dimeji Salvador knocks the ball down. Shoot on goal has been blocked. They continue to ask questions, but Onuchi David takes it over for Wazola. Who beat one, beat two. Finally releasing the ball, but Ojoraman has been robbed of it now for Cardinals to take charge. The ball returns to the right. Good set of play coming from Soccer Cardinals. They drop it into the box. Good defensive work from Wasola. Ojoraman steal it away. Eletu return it backward as Wasola controls the game now. The GO losing it to an opponent. Cardinals take over now. Monei Maiwa locating Lawal Abbas. Lawal Abbas tries to go backward. Samuel controls and shoots, locating his man on the far side. Good first touch, good control. Lawal Abbas getting the ball into the box. Goalkeeper spill it, but he comes out quickly to pick up that one. Still red. Still Wasola FC. Soccer Cardinals trailing Wasola FC by a goal to 0. Now the 8 seconds rule has been committed by the goalkeeper. So it's corner kick. Advantage. Soccer Cardinals. The rule is very simple. Once the goalkeeper holds the ball for more than 8 seconds, then the corner kick will be awarded. And if the goalkeeper commits the same foul again, there's going to be yellow card and corner kick. And if he commits it again, the goalkeeper might just be sent off for a double yellow card. Eda brings it down. Now the goalkeeper We not want to commit that offense. 5 seconds gone. He releases the ball. A long one targeting the scalp of the last man there, but the goalkeeper comes through. Soccer Cardinals doing everything to ensure they don't go into the dugout with this 1-goal deficit. But no breakthrough for them as Wasola has clipped all of the tactics and everything thrown at them at the back. Now they are still controlling the game at the middle. Onuchi David controls and turns to his number 4, who sends the ball to the far side. Good play coming from Wasola. The key possession, he runs into space. Beat 1, beat 2 is being stopped. A Soccer Cardinals win a free kick there of the number 2, Bina Unkeocha. Free kick, a short one it is, quickly taken. Abbas Lawal turning like a Babashia around the center circle. Finally the ball finds his man on the far side. Is a drop of the ball into the box. Goalkeeper will not fall for that. As he rush out to pick it, Wasil Sulaiman. He sends the ball towards Rahman. Sulaiman to Rahman, but Rahman commits a foul. As Oluwole Ademola holding his head of that effect coming from Rahman. You can see the coach there a bit worried, even though his team is leading. Talking about Wasola FC coach Akinola Samuel with the free kick. He sends this across field, changing direction of flow of the game. Lawal Abbas locating his man on the far side. Oladimeji Salvador returning the ball to Olabi Hussein, who find Yakini Jamiu. Yakini Jamiu to Dimeji. Dimeji runs into space with his, winning the ball with his head and forcing a corner kick to Soccer Cardinals as they continue to ask questions, looking for a goal of their own, trailing this match by a goal to 0. It's a new swinger who gets to it first. A header coming from the head of Kolade Alade Komi, and his goal kick advantage Wasola FC. Alade Okin gets to that one first, but to no effect as goalkeeper Wasil Sulaiman was not beaten to that one. It's a long one. A header returns it into the half of Wasola, but out of touch. Throwing advantage, Wasola FC. Obina will call for that. It's 21 minutes of action. They are still keeping their lead. 1 goal to 0. Onuchi controls, loses possession. Oladimeji winning it back for Soccer Cardinals, as that good move has been cut out by the defensive effort of Akinwale Oluwagbenga. He sent the ball towards Lawal Abbas, who controls quickly, locating Electric Smile on the far side. The ball gets into the box, but Alade Okin has intercepted that. Good run and turn for Adeomi Abubakar of Soccer Cardinals. They send the ball out. The Meji has been stopped there. The ball stays high in the sky. Good control coming from Yakini Jamiu, who keep possession. The ball stays in play. And finally, good head there coming from Shima Okoli. Sends the ball out of touch. Throwing advantage, Soccer Cardinals. Quickly taken. It's a foul one. Now the advantage is lost. Wasola FC will take this throw-in now and they take their time. They are leading. As time is not a friend of Soccer Cardinals in this half. The ball stays in play. Onuchi locating the Gio. The Gio has been brought down. He wins a free kick. He wins a free kick. Quickly taking the Gio, turns it up, turning it to the right. Where Adeomi Abubakar operates. Abubakar leaves his man. The ball drops almost over the head of the goalkeeper. Ishola Rashid picking the ball over his net. And goal kick to Soccer Cardinals. It's a long kick coming from the central defender. Dimeji contest for this. He couldn't beat his marker for that. Eletu sending the ball to Anuche, who controls Anton. Setting up Rahman on the left. He run and run in the word of his own. Waiting to deliver this. He hits the leg of Akinola Samuel. Good ball into the box once again. Eletu Ismail will run for that. But it's a goal kick. He couldn't get his leg onto it. Applauding Rahman for that good ball into the box. It's going to be goal kick. Another momentary stop of play. A player of Soccer Cardinals is down and is leaping off the pitch with 5 minutes to play in this game. Oluwole Ademola is leaping and is leaving the pitch. So Soccer Cardinals will be playing with 10 men for the meantime. It's a good run off the right of the attack. The ball drops. A chance for Nambai to make something. Oh, couldn't redirect that one as it has been quickly dealt with there by the defense line. Kolade Aladeoki with a chance to shoot on goal for Soccer Cardinals. Wasola will take the advantage of the throw. The ball returns to Ubaka on the far side. Who plays this to the leg of Akinwale Oluwagbenga. Good map play from Toby Hussein. Toby Hussein send the ball to Oluwole Ademola. Send the ball to Abubakar, who sent the ball out for a throw-in advantage. Adeomi Abubakar who picks the throw-in. Oluwole Ademola finds his way back on top. It's 11-11 back to square 42 sides. And there will be sent a first sub in this game. As Soccer Cardinals are looking at making the first sub. Number 13 is coming on board as Oluwatobi Hussein will be leaving the pitch. Jersey number 4. Soccer Cardinals with the first sub in this game. Marco Dusoro finds his way to the pitch. Ramano Joe with the ball into the box. But the Gio who controls that try to set up an attacking play, gets it done. The ball leaves Abubakar. Azwasola will be looking at what they can do from the right. Obina Woncha delivering this one. A header Eletu couldn't get to it, but Soccer Cardinals who mop things up from behind. Lose possession now. Wasola takes over. Ojora man on the far side. Martins Alonso locating Alex Nkwocha, who runs into space and shoot on goal. The header brings that one down. Final clearance coming from Oluwale Ademola for Soccer Cardinals. A good stretch of the ball forward. Kanoladimeji gets to it. No nonsense defending from Alex Nkwocha for Wasola FC. Another player is down injured on the turf. Not so good for Soccer Cardinals. Most of the players has always been getting attention from the medicals. And they are still trailing this game by a goal to 0 as we approach the dying moments of the first half. It's Wasola FC 1, Soccer Cardinals 0. Courtesy of that gift from the goalkeeper, Ishola Rashid, to Joe Rahman, as he makes no mistakes from 20 yards, dropping a big ship over the goalkeeper into the empty net. Now throwing. Wasola who mopped things up. Rahman Ojo controls coolly, waiting for some assistance. Will he get it? He's decided to go for goals, but he misses his target as Cardinals returning the favor to him to do it again. Decided to go through the Joe in the midfield. Throwing advantage. Soccer Cardinals quickly drop that. They know they are running out of time. Something has to change. Oladimeji Salvador winning a corner kick in the 29 minutes of the first half. Can this be the moment they've been waiting for? Will the goal finally arrive for them? The new man, Mark Odusoro, has come to take the corner kick. He came from the bench. Can he provide the assists? He drops it to the near one, to no one in particular. But the ball returns to him. Can he do a better delivery? He can't trap that in play. And that will be the end of the first half. Wasola FC 1, Soccer Cardinals 0. Definitely, goalkeeper Ishola Rashid will be remembered for giving us the assist that provided the only goal in this half. And that may just be the talking point for the coach going into the dugout for Soccer Cardinals. We'll be back for the second half. Wasola definitely at the happier side after the first half, taking that maximum advantage. And the elimination continues. That the kickoff for the final moment of this match, as we have another 30 minutes to run. It's Waswala FC 1, Cardinals FC 0. Now Cardinals are now attacking from the, and they lose possession. Ramon with the second. Can he bury this? Ismaili with a chance. He shoot and shoot. It's been blocked off. Danger not averted. Ismail shoot again. Oh no. Another defensive error could have resulted in Waswala doubling their lead as Rahman stole the ball away from onrushing Akola Samuel. But the melee that follows could not end at the end of at the back of the net. Massive escape for Soccer Cardinals as they are looking to get back into this game. But errors like that might make the job so difficult for them. Remember how they considered the first goal? They almost considered the second by another mistakes from the defender. Anyways, they can now settle down for the action in the second half. More minutes to see if they can redeem themselves. And they charge forward, winning a throw-in in the process after that scare on their goal area. Quickly taking Soccer Cardinals. not relenting their efforts to get back to this game. A player has been brought down. Free kick. Advantage Soccer Cardinals. The referee is counting. The 10 yard for defense wall to be erected. 2 players standing behind that one. A good drop into the box. A chance. Can it beat? And there you go. It's a goal. Soccer Cardinals. Oyelade Mubar. Oluwale Ademola, number 33. Getting the final touch of the ball. What a fantastic delivery from the right. Akinola Samuel headed it back in play. And Oluwale Ademola changing the direction, turning the ball into the net of Wasola FC. It's Wasola FC 1, Soccer Cardinals 1. Game on. Game on. It's all squared after 33 minutes. The same net that considered the first goal, considered the second goal in this game. And if it is 1-1, it means the two sides score from the same net. Ironically, 3 minutes into the game in the first half, Wasola scored. 3 minutes into the game in the second half, Soccer Cardinals equalized. And we are best go back to square as Wasola mount challenge to restore their lead. But that has been cut out. As Soccer Cardinals get the ball to the far side. And they steal it. He run away from the middle. He's 2 against 2. Oladimeji Salvador has a chance to set up his man, but was too stylish to the charging of Lawal Abbas. The Gio to Ismail. Onuchi sending the ball to Abubakar. Nkwocha returning to Onuchi. A good intersection there coming from Soccer Cardinals. Big fight for the ball, but the referee set to the fight, and it's going to be a free kick advantage Wasola FC. Definitely Wasola will not like the way things are turned out in the second half, but they are not relenting. That is a wayward shot from Abubakar Digio. He's too anxious to restore their lead. But it takes a calm and collected effort for them to get back into this game. Wasola still in possession. Onuche locating Digio. Digio turns and locates number 9. Eletu Ismail. He beat one. Creates space for himself. Returning the ball to Digio. Digio takes his time, swing the ball to the left side of attack. He header, takes it away. Marco Dusulu. Oluwale Ademola knocks that one into touch for corner kick to Wasola. It's a short one, taking number 4 with the ball. Matt Alonso losing the ball necessarily. But Wasola continues to keep possession. He swings to the right. Ismail Eletu controls the ball. He has a man in front of him. It's a 1-1 situation. What can he do? Looks for a way into the byline. Sends the ball into the box. It's been blocked out. Onuche mopped it up for him. A good one into the box again. Cleared once again by Cardinals. Soccer Cardinals were not relenting. Touting everything thrown at them by Wasola FC. Free kick, a lob, a header, brings it downward. Digio controls swiftly. Too slow. Finally releasing his man, Nkwocha Obina, who controls and turn. Sending the ball to an opponent. Soccer Cardinals takes over now. 3 players in the right channel. Oladimeji wins this, looks up, decided to go for a low drive, but that has been plugged out by the defensive of Wasola. Cardinals losing possession. Ismail Adeoti sending the ball to Ajo Rahman on the far side, who controls and returning the ball. A shot on target, he's been blocked. Ismail Onuchi all losing the ball in quick succession as Soccer Cardinals defended with everything they got, but Ismail A2 winning the ball back. Obina sends the ball into the box, straight to the goalkeeper, a bit too high. Troubles goalkeeper Ishola Rashid in goal now. The match is getting hotter and hotter as the two sides are looking for another goal to give them the advantage going forward. But their effort has not yielded into what they really want. The ball drops. Alawala Abbas will run after that. He wins it. And it's been pulled back. Free kick and a foul plus the yellow card has been flashed to that Wasola FC player. I'll get his name very, very soon. Alex Unwacha has been yellow carded. Free kick to Soccer Cardinals. This looking dangerous for Wasola FC. They considered from a dead ball situation another drop of the ball into the box, but they managed to win that. Rahman controls the ball, passing it to Eletu. Eletu returns it. Beat 1, beat 2. Unkocha has been disturbed and they're committing the ball into a throwing advantage for Soccer Cardinals. Quickly taken. Marco Dusola with the ball, but the referee put a stop to that as the player is down on the turf. Having a conversation with the players of Wasola FC and is now concentrating on the injured player, giving him a help up his feet, and the throwing has to be retaken. Mark Odusolo decided to change his mind and go attacking with the throwing, playing Moyowa into it. Moyowa controls the ball on the touchline. Wasola takes over now. A foul committed. Advantage Wasola FC. Quickly taken. Onuchi controls the ball. Getting it forward for Mati Alonso, who gets the ball out of touch and is throwing advantage Wasola. Wasola controls the ball. Finding Adeoti Ismail. Ismail to Onuche, who controls run back. Locating Onuche, locating Digio to Ismail Eletu, who controls and shoots. Good effort from the goalkeeper. Well clipped out. Another, will he go for rebounds? He's been disturbed. Oh, what a swing of things of play. Defense to attack now for Soccer Cardinals. Oladimeji Salvador has a man on him. He delayed too much. And Eletu Ismail committed a foul quickly. Good effort from Eletu. Good save from Ishola Rashid. Scoreline stays 1-1. Nothing to separate the two sides. Mark Odusosu sends the ball into the box. The header takes it out of danger off Chima Okoli, and that will be throwing advantage. Soccer Cardinals throwing quickly taken. Number 12 sending the ball into play. The header releasing his man up front. Eletu Ismail cannot get to it, giving an advantage to Soccer Cardinals. Through Abubakar. Abubakar drops the ball a bit higher down the range, and it's going to be goal kick advantage Wasola FC. Cardinals hijack that, and they are turning defense to attack. Oladimeji turn his marker, and they shoot and go. Almost inside netting. Good technique. Fantastic turn there from Salvador Oladimeji, who scared the daylight out of Wasil Sulaiman in goal for Wasola FC. Onushi controls quickly, returning the ball backward to Digio. Shima Okoli finding Digio in the midfield. The ball touches his hand for a quick foul to be taken by Soccer Cardinals. The referee called the ball to a dead situation before they can restart, so they have to dead the ball. A kick forward from Akiola Samuel. Tries to get Yekini Jamiu, but the offside flag has been raised against him. Ismail, the referee ordered a replay of that one. Wasola have to retake that for another dead ball situation. It's been taken quickly. Okolito is goalkeeper. Locating Alozo Math. Alozo Math looks up. Fire the ball. Eye in the sky. But his man, Ojora man, fight hard to keep the ball in play. Wasola taking the advantage now. Onuchi sending the ball to Okoli, who locates Shima. Obinak locating Eletu, but Eletu wins a free kick for Wasola FC. It's a quick one. Obina sends the ball into the box. Who gets to it first is the goalkeeper. Good anticipation from Inshallah Rashid. But danger now averted. Wasola continues. Onushe shoot on goal. Two players put their body on the line. Cardinals wins a free kick. As the player is down, he must have put his head on that powerful shot. And the referee has to come to his rescue. The medics find their way quickly to the pitch to rescue the situation for putting his head into the fire to save the ball from getting past his goalkeeper. Now it's free kick. Soccer Cardinals. Akinola Samuel sends the ball into the opponent's area. A header takes it into up for Soccer Cardinals as the ball stays high in the sky. Abubakar will go for this, but he couldn't get onto it as the Eletu really disturbed him. But finally, Obina chested the ball. DGO cooling this off for Wasola deep in their own half. Obina collecting the ball, setting up Ismail. DGO cannot get to that as Soccer Cardinals with another massive clearance. Can they get to it? It's Wasola all the way as Obina run away from Jamiu. He sends the ball from right to left. So Ojoraman controls quickly. In the word of his own, waiting for support. He gets it from by passing to Olawoyin. We staying behind him, changing flow of the game. Obina controls once again. Wasola enjoying lion's share of the possession, but they lose it. Jamiu wins that, but sends it to nobody in particular. As the goalkeeper comes for this, getting the ball into the save area to pick it up. Wasil Sulaiman applying the right techniques there. In the box, Okoli to restart. Obina controls quickly. DGO has a man on him. Wasola keep possession, but Obina cannot get to it. He's throwing advantage. Soccer Cardinals. 46 minutes gone in this half. 14 more minutes of action to determine which team we joins the rest of the pack in the next round, as we have 19 teams waiting for the second round. Wasola FC 1, Soccer Cardinals 1. After this elimination series, that will be ending in the next 14 minutes. Then we go for a kind of a break for Winners Cup 2025 edition to come back with the group stages. That is where the proper fight for the 10 million prize money will begin. The boys are being separated from the men. As the ball rolls into the box, the header takes it away off the head of Shima Okoli. Wasola takes possession on the far side. Ojo Rahman winning the throwing for his side. Alex Nkwocha with the throwing. Good control. Wasola still winning possession there. And they win a foul. Free kick advantage as Adoti Ismail has been brought down near the throwing. Throwing quickly taken. Mata Lozo sends the ball to the center circle. Will locate Digio. Digio turns and finds his man behind everyone. Obina controls first time, looking for support. He couldn't pick out a to Ismail as Kosoka Cardinals takes over. At the edge of their box, they find the large Major Salvador, who knocks it down towards Jamiu Yakini. Jamiu Yakini has a man to beat, but he couldn't beat him. The ball returns to throwing advantage for him. Quickly picked up. Jamiu controls the ball. He looks up, swing it into the box. A tap takes the ball away, out of danger for Wasola FC. Obina controls, hard-working right back, locating Onochi in the midfield. Who turns and he brought the ball to him. Wasola keeping large on share of the ball. The ball finds Shima, who decided to go forward with it, sending the ball to Eletu. Eletu controls, has a markers on him, but he manages to keep possession. But in the process, get the ball out of touch. Throwing advantage, Soccer Cardinals. Now it's for the coach to make some changes. The coaches will be making changes. Soccer Cardinals ready to change, as well as Wasola. As we have 12 more minutes to go, something has to happen. Otherwise, we'll go into penalty shootout. And that is why the coaches are making frantic effort to change this game by bringing players from the two sides. Wasola making double changes there, and Soccer Cardinals responded it one. Let's see how the remaining 12 minutes will pan out with this new energy that has been introduced into this game. It's still 1 to Wasola, Soccer Cardinals 1. A good turn away from his marker there, but he sent the ball into throwing. Talking about number 13, Alex Nkwocha, leaving the advantage for Soccer Cardinals to attack from the throwing position. Lawal Abbas, almost everywhere on the pitch, sending the ball to the head of Yakini Jamiu. Yakini Jamiu controls for Soccer Cardinals. And good ball forward. Can this one get to the destination? Finally, he gets to Abubakar. Abubakar controls. He has a man in front of him. The ball finds his way to Jamiu. Who play in? Omosoro. Omosoro plays the ball straight into the body of the man in front of him. But the danger is not averted for Wasola FC. Oladimeji picks it up on the far side. Another lob into the box. Who gets it to the first? It's Chima. Not in the ball out of danger for Wasola. Ojoraman picks it up. It's been blocked. And the referee is intervening in that one for a harsh tackle on Ojoraman. As Soccer Cardinals will be defending from that place. Free kick advantage, Wasola FC. But a player is struggling to get up. That's the captain in Yakini Jamiu for Soccer Cardinals. Finally, he finds his way up. But the referee is not happy with the fact that he's trying to delay the game. But meanwhile, the game has been delayed as the player is receiving medical treatment. And the referee is still talking to him. We have less than 10 minutes to go. You have to be up and doing. Get your treatment as quickly as possible. And he's been epped up, limping off now. Talking about Luwale Ademola, the goal scorer for Soccer Cardinals, as the game is winding off to the business end. A winner have to emerge. The two teams on the top understand this fact, and they are upping their energy to see whether they can get a winner. Any goal that comes in this time will probably be the winner. We'll see how it goes. The ball rolls to Raman. Who rolls it backward? A good ball into the box. Eletu is waiting. But a header from Akiola Samuel knocks it into throwing advantage for Wasola FC. Quickly taken. Wasola through Shima. Shima controls the ball. Finding his captain, number 5, Olawoyin Wasiu, will send it back to goalkeeper. Goalkeeper locating Shima. Shima returning the ball to Alozo. Alozo controls, looks up, finding Sulaiman on the side, who controls and run. Sending the ball to Shima. Shima to Obina. Obina to Shima. Shima sending it to Raman. Raman has been disturbed. And Soccer Cardinals send it ball away into the half of the opponent. Alozo. Alozo returns the pass, spreading it to the right side. Raman couldn't just pin that one in play, and it's a throwing advantage. Wasola FC, who has been doing lots of passes in their own half, lots of mystery play from them, but they find it difficult to connect with the final third. Since they scored in the 3rd minute, they've not been able to do so much in the second half of this match. And that's why we are talking 1-1 on the scoreboard. Free kick advantage, Wasola FC. .53 minutes on the clock. Wasola FC with another surge forward. Alozo backing the ball to Olawoyin. Look at his man Raman sending the ball into the box. Eletu missing. Shima comes through the rebounds, and the ball hits the last man of defense there for Soccer Cardinals. He comes from the bench with his ponytail. Will he be allowed to dredge the old John Dede? Losing the ball now as Eletu drops deep to defend that one swiftly. Raman picks it up, sending the ball into space. Shima gets to it first, returning favor for Raman. He controls. Good defensive work. No chance at all. But Eletu, can he shoot and go? He set the ball, but that was blocked. That was blocked. Wasola not relenting their effort. Aloso mopped it up, resetting up for his teammate Shima, sending it to the far side. Watcher setting the ball for Abubakar. Abubakar turns. He looks up. Try to look forward to Sulaiman. Sulaiman runs it, but Dede will get to it first. And Dede losing possession of the ball as Wasola takes over. Alonso has been doing a low man's job. It reminds me of Xabi Alonso of Liverpool and Real Madrid, with the jersey number 4 in the middle for Wasola. The ball finds its way. Letu beat his man to the near. Oh, the ball can't just beat the watertight defensive network of Soccer Cardinals right there at the byline. Good attempt from Letu. Alonso will mop things up once again. He's always behind everything good, going forward for Wasola, and he drops the ball in the direction of Abubakar. Abubakar has been brought down, and the whistle gone in his favor. Wasola doing everything to win this game. Soccer Cardinals doing everything not to lose this game, and it's evenly balanced. 5 more minutes to go. Wasola FC 1, Soccer Cardinals 1. Right here at the Inspire Soccer Sports Academy Sports Ground, where the 2025 1S Cup is going down. 48 matches down the drain, and this is the final round of the elimination series. Round 1 and 2 will be wrapping up today with one more team to scale into the group stage. Will it be Wasola? Will it be Soccer Cardinals? Wasola have a chance to book their tickets from this free kick with 4 minutes to play. Onuche standing behind the ball, and he goes for this Sending the ball straight over the bar. Get it over the wall, but couldn't get it inside the net. It's goal kick to Soccer Cardinals. It's been an energy-sapping game for Soccer Cardinals, trying to contain everything Wasola is throwing at them. And they still have to do that for the next 3 minutes in this game for them to remain in contention. But Wasola continue to fight for the ball. Committing a foul there. Soccer Cardinals will be having the ball for the first time in a long time. Moment of respite for them, no doubt. And another sub is about to be effected. The goalkeeper of Wasola has been substituted, leaving the pitch for number 1. Yaya Raji coming on board for Wasola FC. This must be a tactical change, if you ask me. With penalty in the mind of the coach. Yeda takes the ball into the danger zone. They contested it. And the referee to the rescue for Wasola FC. Raya Raji has been called to action. Raya Raji has been called to action for the first time from the bench. And he may just be having a lot of work to do when the penalty shootout starts. We still have 2 more minutes to see whether penalty will determine the winner of this game. 2 matches have been decided by penalty shootout. And we may just be running into the third. The whistle is gone again. Wasola getting the advantage deep in their own half. As we are running the last minutes of this match. Remember, young strikers booked their ticket via the penalty. When they defeated Unification 4-2, the game ended 2-2 at full time. Also, don't forget that Utility Sport also eliminated the Faxing Pro 5-4 on penalties when it ended 0-0 on full time. And this is running towards that outcome. Will Wasola make a wide sunshine in this last effort on target, on goal? Well defended there. Soccer Cardinals not giving space. Well control. Alonso sends the ball behind the defender. Oh, they allowed that to happen. He put his head to it. And the goalkeeper will slip with the ball in his arm. Ishola Rashid sends the ball high into the sky. Returning the ball to the opponent. But fortunately, it hit the hand of Alonso. And he knows that might just be the last attempt for his team to launch an attack. But Soccer Cardinals will take advantage. John Dede in the box. 3 players in front of him. Obina wins it quickly and sends it forward into touch. Throwing advantage. Soccer Cardinals. The last kick of this match. Wasola FC 1. Soccer Cardinals 1. Ramon Ojo capitalized on the error of the goalkeeper in the 3 minutes to give Wasola the lead. Soccer Cardinals also work out their own goal from the dead ball situation, and Oluwole Ademola gets to the end of the ball, making it 1-1. Penalty shootout will separate the 2 sides as the 2 teams will be looking forward to a better fate in the penalties. We'll be back to take you through all of the last moments and the decisive moments. It's 1xBet sponsored 1x Cup 2025. Live coming to you from Sport 247 Naija on YouTube. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and drop your comments. All right, we are back for the decisive moments of this game. It's all about who gets into the final round, which is the group stage, for proper competition to start for 10 million naira, the grand prize money for the winner. The players of the two sides will be putting their expectations on single players, the goalkeeper and the penalty taker. Now it's Wasolag coming out first. Matt Alonso, fantastic midfielder, going one-on-one with Ishola Rashid. And there he goes. Send the goalkeeper away. Wasola open the scoring from the penalty spot. It's Wasola 1, Soccer Cardinals 0. Matt Alonso getting us started on a positive note for his side. Soccer Cardinals will have to defend this now, and they have to go face to face with Rogi Yaya, who was brought on especially for this purpose for Wasola FC. Is Lawal Abbas, the captain. Very, very hard-working captain, I must say. He covered every blade of the turf, and now the best moment for him is here. Will he take it? Will he miss it? And there goes the whistle. And he finds the ball into the corner. Drawing full stretch from Rogi Yaya. It's Soccer Cardinals 1. Wasola 1. Wasiu Olaoyi leaving the rest of his teammates in the center circle to go for the second kick, and he's walking majestically towards the 12-yard. The penalty kick spot. Ishola Rashid throwing the ball to him. A lot of goalkeepers have this myth that if they can throw the ball to the player, then the player will throw it back to them so that they can pick and save for their side. Let's see if this will work for Ishola Rashid in goal. As Olaoyi steps and get the ball to the roof of the net. And that is number 2 for Wasola. Wasola 2, Soccer Cardinals 1. Now is the turn of Akinwale Oluwagbenga to see if he can meet the expectation of his teammates. Now it's no longer a teamwork. It's all about the individual that has been saddled with the responsibility. He bounced the ball, raise it before bouncing it, and that's another psychological effect for the player. Going face to face with Yaya Raji, Akinwale Oluwagbenga goes and roofing the ball once again, giving Yaya Raji no chance. It's Soccer Cardinals 2, Wasola FC 2. 4 penalties taken, 4 perfectly converted kicks, and the scoreline is evenly balanced. Obina, Nwokocha, another hard worker on the turf for Wasola FC. This is his moment to crown a great day with a penalty goal. Will he be able to do it? He sets the ball right at the spot. The goalkeeper, Ishola Rashid, is waiting for his kick. And there goes the whistle. Obina fired the ball to the back of the net. Ishola Rashid have no answer at all. Wasola 3, Cardinals FC 2. Number 33, Oluwole Ademola. He restored parity for Soccer Cardinals in the 33 minutes. Just like the number is wearing at the back of his shirt. Will he be able to make it 3-3? Number 33, looking for number 3 goes for Soccer Cardinals on the penalty spot. Uluwale Ademola standing one-on-one with goalkeeper Yaya Rashid. And he gets the ball to the back of the net. Number 33, making the scoreline 3-3 even. As Soccer Cardinals converted through Uluwale Ademola. Wasola FC number 14 is coming for this one. Jibola Wasiu. Jibola Wasiu will be the one to take the number 4 penalties for Wasola FC. One-on-one with Shola Rashid. He says the ball, touches head, put his hand around his waist after the whistle, stepping backward. Shola Rashid not staying on the line with his body in place. And there goes out of the box. Will it be it? Will it be now? The first hour waiting for this. And there goes Jibola Wasiu sending the ball to the upright. Over the bar. Wasola missing this. Jibola Wasiu with all of the dramas before the kick failed woefully as the ball hit the upright. The scoreline stays 3 for Wasola FC, 3 for Soccer Cardinals. Yakini Jamil will come for this. For Soccer Cardinals, Yakini Jamil wrapped the ball in his arm, set it, placing it 12 yards away from the goalkeeper. Yaya Raji coming from the bench to save penalty. This is the time for him to show why he's been brought on this game. And there goes, and the roof of the dead shakes. And it's Soccer Cardinals jumping into the lead for the first time from the penalty spot and for the first time in this game. Soccer Cardinals 4, Wasola 3. The last kick in the first 5 of shootout for Wasola FC. If he misses this, that will be all over. Wasola have to go. And Alex Unkocha step out with all of the weight of expectation on his shoulders. Will he be able to do it for his side? At least to delay it. And it stays very, very close. Finally, he moves backwards, taking his time. Rashid Ishola waiting for the kick. Oh, sending Rashid away. Alexis Nkwocha balancing the score and throwing the advantage to Mark Odusoro. Mark Odusoro. Will he be able to get the ball past Yaya Raji in goal? History in the making for Soccer Cardinals. All eyes on number 13, Mark Odusoli. Mark standing Akiwa moves back. The decisive moment, and the goalkeeper says it's not ready. Anxious moment for the goalkeeper Yaya Raji. Yellow card for delaying the kick. Tensions moment for the player. The same thing, if not more bigger, for the goalkeeper. And the referee is taking the time to get him booked while his teammates are waiting for this action. Will it work? Will it not work? All action on Mark. Will he make his mark from the spot and send Soccer Cardinals into the group stage? And the whistle goes for the second time. Mark moves back like a ram. That will come back powerfully to hit the ball. And there goes him. Says the goalkeeper. Almost, but he's in. It is all over. Mark making his mark. Soccer Cardinals are through. The last ticket has been won by Soccer Cardinals. 20 teams in the group stage. Soccer Cardinals are jubilating. They come from behind And they sealed the victory from the penalty spot. What a day it has been. What a round it has been. 64 teams started the journey and 32 are back home. Wasola being the last to be eliminated and Soccer Cardinals being the last to skate through. You can see the joy. You can see all the players at the center circle raising their hand. They know what this one means to their ambition. They have at least 3 more games to go as we'll be back after the draws on August 6th. Olusola Adebayo is my name. Thanks to Abiodun Ogunbayo who has joined me on the commentary position, and to all of the crew, Lovett, director of photography, Papateri on the cameras, Yusuf on the cameras, Sadiq on the cameras, and to all the stringers that have supported production. Winners Cup 2025, your community, your cup. Today marks the end of the elimination series, and Sport 247 Naija has been part of it from the first day to this moment. I'll be back for the group stage and to the final day. You're sincerely signing out. Have a great weekend ahead. Your community, your cup will surely be there for you, exposing the talents, the biggest grassroots football that you can bank on. And don't forget to play on onexbet.ng. All special thanks to the sponsor, OneXBet. We're out of here. Enjoy the rest of your day.